Oh no, you don't do that. You do the home.
Off we go to wherever. I
Okay.
guess.
Sure.
Is that Blackstone cards?
You just went in.
Well, that
Alright.
sucks, don't it?
To the Judean desert. I see rocks and I don't like it. God, fucking son of a bitch.
Been waiting in battle.
I see rocks and I don't like it. You're in the fucking ship.
God, that thing's short today.
All scions go down to Scion VC.
Man.
All serpents go down to Serpents VC.
BC or VC?
VC.
Yeah.
I know.
What if I do that to my fucking golem?
Activating overdrive.
Yeah, there's a golem in our fridge that's about like 3 or 4 inches tall now. It used to be 2, and then I fed it some ice.
Remember,
Is
you still
50
don't
gonna
have
whip
an
it
arm
real
with a
hard?
shotgun attachment.
Plus, we
Just
have the
imagine
other ice
overdrive with that
golem.
just fucking.
Wait, the other what?
Yeah, it's got a chainsaw
The
arm
other
now.
ice
I want to
golem, the
see the
officer one that I like
chainsaw.
convinced you to make an officer. They're still an
Oh
officer.
yeah.
Mm,
Oh yeah, I did
chainsaw.
forget about that. Do we even have that?
No, it only has one, but it's a really good chainsaw.
No, I got something better. Circular saw arm that could shoot out the circular saw and have it bounce around and come back.
Oh,
yeah.
Dead Space. The Ripper from Dead Space.
Yeah.
I've never played any of the Dead Space games.
Okay, so it's like a circular saw tool that shoots it out with it like in front of the tool, and it's able to like follow a path where you lead it,
Yeah,
and then it also just
buzzsaw.
shoots out for some reason.
Yeah, it's basically levitating buzzsaws.
Who
Yeah,
doesn't love a soul you can shoot? And then punch.
true, but
Punch it.
also why would a power tool do that?
So, like,
It's a power tool. It's a
We don't
power
question-
move.
We don't question weapons in Dead Space.
He is the artificer. He will make it work.
I will make
True.
it work one way or
I'm
another.
gonna do my best to like.
Just
be around,
enchant a
like,
fucking
you know,
power tool to
go
do
into
what you
a
want.
takeover.
It's fine.
To be fair, I could easily enchant
Take care
return
of what
of the
you
soul
need to.
blade. So you could just shoot that thing and just be like, click, bam, it's back.
Wait, are
You
automatons
enchant the
able-
hammer.
Are unsentient automatons able to utilize artificer things?
Well, the magic's in the tool, not in the
Enchantments?
thing using it, so I believe so, yeah. Spring
Okay.
will
But
become
like
sentient.
automatons without sentience do not have intent, and therefore
I know what to give
would
you.
it be able to trigger?
Well, if I said
I
that
know
like,
enchantment
when
to
you
work.
press this button, it activates the enchantment. Then all I gotta do is teach the machine to press this button.
Insan,
Bam.
can we give 50
Isn't-
Beethoven's,
Isn't also like intent in what the robot is programmed to what they do?
Huh?
I completely forgot about that. Oh, no.
Like
Can we give
intent.
50 Beethoven's baton?
Intent's important when I
Intent
enchant
is-
How to
something.
use it.
After
Can
that,
it
the
slow
enchantment
things
just
down
does
as
as
well as
told.
speed things up?
You would have
like
full
coding.
control over
Interesting.
any
So if I
machine.
set the enchant to work when
Also,
pressing
how do
the
my
button-
eyes look?
That's what Beethoven's baton
Leon.
does.
Oh my
Yay.
gosh. Oh my god.
Oh no.
So it was able to work against, you know, Brand's big mech. It was able to work against that. So probably maybe.
Wait. What if we like infuse it with like freaking seamstress needles and just like
made it to where it was in perpetual motion.
Oh,
You know
no.
what?
It has to be controlled by a person.
All right.
That's the main thing about the Beethoven's baton. Like that's
Yeah.
like this was when Toomer was still writing artifacts. So this
Yeah.
thing is made with those things in mind.
Just give 50 a biosignature.
I'm not putting flesh in that thing.
Okay.
Roleplay will be starting
Just on the
in
hand.
5,
I promise not
What
to
about
give him
the
life.
man?
I'm not giving him life.
3, 2, 1.
Hmm. The bell sounds like it's been bit rated again.
It's got a crack in it.
Daily head pat. How are your
Acknowledged.
fuel tanks looking?
Fuel tanks are currently 80%.
Good. Good.
How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty okay. I hurt my finger, but you know that's about it, I suppose.
How?
Yeah.
I should make sure all the materials are in order.
A knife.
A black rabbit.
Good for
It
you.
used to be white.
Keep it
You
up.
will notice that. A black shadow
The voices
rabbit
are a
would, like,
little,
jump onto
I
the
am a
bed
little
and
quieter
kind
this
of
time of the
disappear.
night.
So I did a thing.
Good. You're getting a little more used to it.
For now, for no.
It took me a while to get used to the hive mind. In the end, it ultimately
God. The headset does not feel correct today.
My lunar kind of like consumed them with it, but like they're alive. Like engrossment, I guess is a better word.
Greetings, visitor.
Hello, I'm just checking up to see how everyone's doing.
Acknowledged.
And, you know, actual health state.
Acknowledged.
I'm doing fine. The hive mind's a little quieter than last time.
Yeah.
Why do you
I don't
need
know what
it
they
to
can
be
do.
familiar?
Well, that's the thing. I wasn't trying to do that. What
How are you,
originally I
Lex?
was trying to do, you know how I can like shadow
My finger
myself
hurts.
completely? I was trying to do that to it as a test before I tried it on a human,
Mishap with a knife.
and it did this.
It's just a small cut.
What
So I'm glad I at least tried it out. You know, when I like during the mission when I completely shadowed, like I was basically invisible. I was blending in with the shadows.
I got lazy and a little bit silly. I dropped it and tried to catch it in midair, and
Were you not? I'm
no,
so
it
confused.
didn't work.
Anyway,
I was there.
I was trying to
Flux.
keen in on my cat-like
Anyway.
reflexes,
I can
my shark-like reflexes. You know,
basically
being ultra
use
fast.
the lunar shadow and cover myself, and therefore blending
It
in
didn't work
shadows almost seamlessly.
It takes practice.
And I was trying to do that because I was trying to see if I could do that to somebody else,
I'm sure hoping it does. It hurts.
giving them a cover, but I decided to try it on the rabbit
If it
first
continue hurts,
because
make sure you
safety, and I
disinfect it
didn't
as
want to
well.
do it on a human such
Did you
a
disinfect it?
and I did this.
Have you
So
tried
I,
it
Yeah.
on your friend?
This kind of happened earlier today. I've just sort of
not
been
yet. I might
ignoring
today
it.
though.
You need to wash your hands, disinfect it, and put a
Sounds like a
bandage
good
on it.
test.
Hi.
Right. Well, I can go do that.
What's up?
I'll do that soon.
Put shadow rabbit on your.
Nothing.
It's
How
either
about
that or I put my fire on it and it'll be better.
This is Connie.
you? Other than,
Say hello,
you know.
50.
Your fire?
Yes.
Nothing
What would that do?
This unit does not perceive.
Heal it.
Oh.
I don't think that's bad enough to need magic.
I'm doing.
Connie, yep. Shows Connie.
I mean, I'm not magical.
But wouldn't it be fun?
It's my
Don't question
spiritual.
why it looks it's just colored.
Might as well
It's
see
literally
what
just a little
happens,
cut.
right?
It's been.
It's just a little
Right,
cut, so
right.
it doesn't really need it too bad. Just need to disinfect it and just put a bandage on it and keep an eye on it for a couple of days.
I don't really know.
It'll obviously make a little scar at first, but the scar will disappear.
No, that's completely fine. I'm not gonna ask you to explain it.
Oh, Mortons.
Although,
I was gonna tell you this
You've seen
earlier, but I got distracted.
around your eyes
I
recently, right?
came up with glasses.
There's cracks.
I apologize for not telling you earlier.
You what?
I have glasses now.
Okay.
There are glasses on my
You
face.
told me last time.
It's happened to a lot.
I don't think I did, but
You did.
Well, by a lot, I mean.
alright. Well, you know, at least now I have a spare. In case Barry takes my glasses again.
Did someone run off with your glasses?
Just stop interacting with fairies.
Hello.
The ones we know, like
Do you-
Ghost and maybe Sheeva's hero comes back to this world.
I'm doing alright. I'm just kind of
Do you think my message got to her yet?
thinking of interesting things I can do today, you know?
I feel like you could just use the mailman. That would be safer than some random pixie.
Can you mail things to the Feywilds?
What is your name?
Have you tried?
I haven't.
I literally cannot even go to the Feywilds.
Well, I have a proposition for you.
I wasn't allowed on our last mission.
Well, I can only be there for at least, I believe, 30 minutes from what the enchantment said.
30 minutes?
My necklace has an enchantment that I'm able to interact with Fae without getting hurt.
I keep forgetting you're Nefeshi. Don't know why.
My eyes is obvious, but okay.
I don't usually see your eyes.
Well, we should probably start a patrol.
I don't normally see my eyes.
That was a lot of flux, okay.
What?
They're walking in the middle of the street. We should probably warn them about cars. They look really tall.
Were
I'm sure they'll know.
two of them or
I'm
just
sure
one
they'll
of
know.
them?
There were two of them.
Huh. Well, at least there's life in the town today.
What were they anyway?
For once.
My guess is people.
They didn't look.
Hopefully people.
It's usually the best guess with people, you know. People come in all sizes and shapes. It's best not to judge.
Checked up on the BPD officers. One of
Yeah.
them got their finger cut by doing something, but he should be fine. I just want to make sure I check on him.
If anything, you become the High Overseer at one point, and then you die, so... Greetings!
Hello!
Salutations.
Greetings.
Do be careful walking on the
Be
road.
careful and not walk in the roads.
There are cars.
Hello, hello, everyone making the announcement for the Ducks itinerary, but they are open on Undead Gremlub.
Must be visitors. It's usually visitors that just
I think
don't
they-
move their legs.
I think they are visitors. And I'm
Haven't seen them
not
around.
sure. I'm gonna handle something.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's been a while since there were visitors. The last time I interacted with some visitors, they were kind of rude. If we could get some nice ones in, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, because Babylon is a real tourist trap.
I mean, it's supposed to be with the hotel.
Right, but what else do we have other than the hotel?
Beachfronts are often considered tourist attractions.
When they're
the
not
beaches are
quarantined.
limits,
I suppose.
so
It is.
I guess it's not
I mean,
exactly
would
a
a couple
tourist place
gift
for
shops hurt
summer.
us?
We do have gift shops.
I go here when alone sometimes.
We have gift shops?
Of course, we have
Central
gift
Babylon
shops.
has many commercial faculties. Babylon can be likened to downtown Manhattan.
It's a
I wanted to go to the library.
Okay,
I
no
keep hearing
one's
about
on
this
the
library.
beach this time.
I want to go to the library.
I could give you directions.
That would be wonderful.
I mean, you could just take her directly.
I'd
I feel
rather
like
walk
it'd cause
there.
a disruption if I did, and I like it too much to.
You know, fair. Vomiting is usually a good distraction.
And I would honestly rather walk there, to be honest.
I've only vomited once. What do you mean vomiting?
I mean, normal
I
people usually
started
vomit from
listening
that
to
kind of
conversation in a weird
transportation.
place.
I think the only time I've been transported was through the painting. Unless that
Painting
doesn't count
transport.
as transportation.
Haven't thought of.
It only
You
made
don't
me
remember?
vomit
Bus service.
the once.
Well, yeah, I'm saying that for,
Every
you
other-
know, people not used to that kind of transportation, it usually has annoying side effects.
But that was my first time through one.
Not paint.
Hmm.
Y'all are terrible at this
You
kind of
have to
like
forgive
secret
me.
talking.
Well,
Might as well check the murder before we check the back streets.
Previous visitors exiting Babylon Police Department.
Could be Lobelia had a talk with them.
Acknowledged.
Well, they were looking for us. Either way, I hope they aren't causing any trouble.
They went in the opposite direction of us, towards the station.
Well, if they visit us, they probably don't know about the police hierarchy. They probably don't even know we are police.
yes, because our uniforms are... No, never mind. The voices are a little bit quieter than last time.
Not every world's police officers wear gravel.
I wish they were.
My current paint scheme is traditional for U.S. military equipment.
True, true.
kind. Oh.
Yeah, these controllers are starting to piss me.
This railing makes me realize how short I am.
Don't get too close. It's the railing might eat you.
What?
Huh?
It's very easy to trip over this railing. Just be careful.
How
That's
does
a
the railing
sentence.
eat?
Well, you see, just don't get close enough to find out. Afraid right now. All right. So if you could like just retract your fingy.
Okay, they did make it down.
He's
Crash.
his brain stopped
Or
working.
fluxed.
So
Flux
oh,
down.
there he goes.
Okay, that happens from time to time.
Okay, there are two strange looking men, by the way.
Yeah, they're entering Gomez right now.
All weird looking. Kind of just slide across the ground.
Acknowledged.
So keep an eye on them. I'll keep an eye on them when they're in a hotel, and I will come get you guys if need be.
Good.
Alright.
Does not compute.
Sounds perfect.
Disregarding.
What is there to not compute about that statement?
I'll come
Previous
get you
visuals
guys.
indicators stated feline animal ceased existing, replaced by individual identified as Blair. Does not compute.
Yeah, it's a disguise, essentially.
Yeah, it helps me
Hello?
to basically be safe
Quote unquote.
out and about.
Ah,
We'll call it that.
Faulty.
They change clothes.
Rationalization.
I fluxed.
Yeah.
Volume of mass changed.
Well, they changed their clothes. It's just a lot of clothes. That would change mass. Would it not?
Faulty rationalization. Disregarding.
That small cat, yeah, that small cat was technically me, but, you know, all kinfolk has the ability to do that.
Yeah, I remember you saying that last time I saw you. Would I would be able to do it, right?
With practice, yes. Practice and meditation.
This unit does not understand.
I'll head inside
catch you around.
It would be hard to explain. But the disguise comment would work, considering it confused you, so it would confuse enemies as well.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently I can do it.
With practice. Like all good disguises.
Oh. Oh no, Ver. We're slowly getting picked off by the Flux Gods. There's gonna be no one left of our team.
I hope that's not a sign for today.
Ah. It's okay. We still got Charlie. We got Charlie. It's all good. We're all good. We're safe.
Well, yeah, of course we're safe. But it never hurts to, just be ready in case.
Of course, of course.
Let's see, we still gotta check the back street over there and the back street over there.
Why do we never check behind the clock tower?
Because that's buildings.
Considering, Right, but remember when we found, stuff back there?
I don't,
Like,
but we can check if you like.
The murdered people.
Ah, yes, so
Were you
quiet,
around?
so no one else could hear that. But no, I wasn't there for that. We can check behind the clock tower if you like.
Damn. That was the quietest whisper I could muster and still be heard.
Well, the problem with whispering is that often if you are whispering, it's a different tone than normal, meaning people will pick it up from around a bunch of tones.
Right.
Welcome back, bud.
Oh my god.
Gotta love the Flux.
Gotta love the Flux.
Feel.
Before
I do wonder where
I
the door
got fluxed
is.
out, I saw the two people exit the Omerta. Do you guys pass? They get past you?
Not quite, no.
They're currently sitting at the gates of the Omerta.
They're not doing anything harmful or bad, so...
So far, it seems to have just been touristing.
Right.
What exactly are they?
Tourists, probably.
Hall.
I feel like seeing somebody on the street and asking what are they is a weird question.
Do you realize how many people? Do you realize how many things I've seen here that I've never seen anywhere else?
Okay, well, that's normal for Babylon, yes.
We're special.
Oh. Is there something over there?
Oh no, just making sure everyone was there.
Checking corners we rarely check.
You check the rooftops too?
Oh, I would love to, but I'm pretty sure if I start
gotta
climbing
get
any of the
roofs.
buildings here, I'm gonna get reported.
Well, no, at least keep an eye on looking up. That's what I mean.
Oh, of course. Don't you?
Well, who's gonna report you?
Yes.
Us?
Maybe the people living in the buildings?
Ignore them. They are peasants.
Don't you have the ability to basically disappear? From our
Good at
sight when we're not
sneaking, but
looking.
that's not quite how that works.
Hmm.
I do remember we are in public. But I could probably with a boost make it up to one of those things too. But those are still like right outside people's homes.
So far, it seems like Babylon's kind of empty tonight.
Empty now.
Well, the Flux is taking two
Usually
of our
some-
people. There's got to be more somewhere.
Yeah.
Flux
Plus, it
activity.
sometimes gets Yeah, plus it sometimes gets active near the end.
Near the end of.
Our shift.
True, true.
You know, I've been thinking. I think it would be a pretty cool idea to have, the BPD dinner time that we did.
Again? That would honestly be nice.
Yeah. It would
50?
be weekly. You know, team
Guys.
bonding. Oh. Uh-oh.
50 went down here.
50.
You just
I see
went around.
the smoke trail.
Did you see something?
No. Just making
Oh.
deviation to increase thoroughness of patrol.
Fair enough.
Good job.
Should do that more often, honestly.
You see, speaking of tourist shops, it's sometimes hard to find the good shops because they're, strangely enough, behind other buildings. Like this bookstore.
Oh, this is a bookstore? I need to find a jeweler, actually.
Closed.
Yeah, it seems to often be closed. I don't think I walked by while it was open, these ones. And a jeweler, what do you need jewels for?
I don't know. No, not jewels. A jeweler, necklaces, rings, bracelets.
What do you need jewelry for?
Some personal bling. Might as well snazz up my look a little bit, right?
Anything in
There's
specific?
nothing wrong with that.
I kind of miss wearing a necklace.
A necklace. I mean, we do have a lot of.
Oh.
We do have a lot of fancy metals I
Right.
could work with.
Oh, wait. Anyone on the beach? No, don't mind me when I start saying random words. It's the hive mind. Still trying to learn how to tune it out, or at least make it better.
You just get used to it. Like a constantly ticking clock.
Noted individuals on top of parking garage.
Seems to be the tourists again.
As long as they don't hurt themselves.
Hurt themselves. I
Ladies, gentlemen, those of non-specification, this is an NPC call for a mission involving the Jackal VR. If you would like to bully the Jackal VR, join off with foolery and get
Oh
into
boy.
NPC VC
The Jackal
1.
VR.
Thank you kindly. Again, DM call NPC VC 1. We are
This
going to go
unit
bully
has
the Jackal
sudden
VR.
priority change.
I understand. You gotta take care of it, 50, and have fun. Well, we're just missing one last part of the city. Or town, is that the better word? Sector? I don't know.
Section, sector, whatever your preference is.
Well, I don't specifically swing either way, honestly.
Another bookstore?
Don't worry about
Mm-hmm.
it.
At least this one's in a little better lighting.
You know, they could have a nice hot dog stand back there.
Right, right.
I miss a good hot dog stand.
Hot dogs sound nice, honestly. Take a peek back here. Oh, here's that gift shop.
Oh, here's a gift shop.
See, I told you they're around. Probably not right now, no.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Locked.
Not open.
Did you...
Figures.
It's locked.
Did you jiggle the handle to check if a shop was open or not?
I really want a necklace, okay? I'll take my chances with a mystery door. Alright, I'll get to you on that.
God, imagine being one of the lucky few kind of officers that ace in the workplace with an actual smithing armor, and you try to find a normal store to get stuff.
I feel bad asking you for things sometimes.
That is literally my job.
Overwork you. Right, but this isn't armor. This isn't, you know, it's just a personal special thing.
And?
Well, considering it is your job to be our armorer, not a fashionista.
And no one says I can't be both. I would consider myself very fashionable.
I'm not saying... I'm not saying that you can't be both, but it's just... what I'm trying to say is I appreciate it.
And that fulfills a full and nice patrol.
Good, because I gotta
That's an
go do some
extended length
things.
patrol.
Do you mean extended length? This was a very normal length for a patrol.
I suppose. Oh, we did go places we haven't gone in a very long time.
Which should be gone to every patrol.
It really should. It really should, but...
Be careful where you're stepping.
My apologies. There was a phantom cat screaming at me from the distance.
I don't need to apologize. Just do not get hit by a car, please.
I have
What interesting people.
To your knowledge, there's nothing illegal about catnip, is there?
What a suspicious thing to ask.
I'm just curious. You know, curiosity killed the cat and all.
Why do you ask this question?
Oops. Just curiosity. Really.
Well then, no, I
Because I've heard.
don't remember catnip being on the illegal list.
No, it's not.
And it's just,
If it was illegal, then like you know, cat. There's actual cats.
Right.
the
I
use of
don't
it
know,
on
the laws are
kinfolk are
bad
definitely
ones,
not
so confuse me a
suggested,
little bit.
but like at that point, that's going to be a situation we'll have to
Right.
deal with on a situation-to-situation basis.
Correct. You know what? I haven't seen my dad in a while.
True. It seemed he had some kind of internal
he
awakening
go?
with that new outfit, and then he just kind of disappeared.
Right.
Oh,
He was a cat there for a second.
If anybody does ask about the weird mask man, apparently they're hotel staff, just informing you, in case people get a little wackety. Apparently they're hotel staff. I don't fucking know.
Hotel staff? I've never seen
I don't
hotel
know, man.
deploy that kind of outfits, but who am I to judge? I wear
Don't
gas
ask
mask
me.
constantly.
God, I don't know. I'm a cow person. I don't know.
I'm just more surprised that none of the told like everyone in the station.
What?
I'm just more surprised that it told everyone in the station.
I am, or that you are?
They are the two men.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't know.
They're proportions of like Tomorrowlanders.
Me too, Lobelia. Me too.
Crying in Spanish. I don't know, man.
I feel like I have seen those outfits.
Speaking of
once
Spanish.
before. Yes.
Same. How is the book going?
Book's going fine. It's
And
gonna
the
take
map.
a bit longer, and the maps. I'm gonna need to compare it to like proper maps, but again, there'll be like no time.
It just needs to be copied.
Yeah. Copying a book with hands takes time.
No, map.
Alright, the map easy, yeah. The writing takes time if you don't want it to look like rat scratchings. I'm trying to make it look like actual writing.
Understandable. What do I want to do today? I could.
What is there to do?
Oh, there's always something to do.
I mean, yeah, there's always something to do. It just depends on what that something is today.
Something wacky and adventurous?
Water's plant,
Something
possibly.
new. I would like
Bubbles in
something
your
new.
face. Bubble.
I got.
I swear to God.
So where is everyone?
How am I supposed to know? I'm in the forge.
Well, you know, the funny thing about that is I kinda got lost.
You know, I can do that too.
Yeah. It's kind of funny, yeah.
Gonna beat you. So, I'm up against the wall. What are you gonna do now? Oh god, this is not working. This is not. Oh god.
Okay. Okay, but Flux does not like me today. So, where was everyone last you saw them?
Well, I saw Asha in the front room and Lobelia patting me again in the like front. Then I went to the forge.
No one was downstairs.
Yeah, maybe they're out looking for those weird guys again.
Maybe. But if I do know anything, Ver will be near Asher since they don't want them to patrol alone. So I'll go find them. And I'll try not to outer step on the street.
For the best. As I've
Maybe.
noticed, a lot of our new officers don't understand the concept of don't mention weird stuff in the streets. Like mentioning out of step
It's something
as a
they
weird
gotta
way of
get used to.
transportation, and they just goes, oh yeah, I travel through the painting like, we're on the street, you can't.
Well, I think they need to understand. They need to understand it sooner than later, and maybe we can do something for them. Maybe write a letter. Or I could take them outside.
Hover, may she rest in peace.
This is another NPC call for the Scion's mission. If you'd like to help us bully the Jackal VR, please join NPC VC1 and join off of Foolery. Thank you.
I'm sorry, Foolery, I'm smithing. I am doing a little crafty. I can't go. I have to supply my funny PPD members with funny tools. You know, it's really a great time. There are a lot of viewers that could come ask us questions, you know, like, Like, hello, welcome to the 45-minute crafting moment. You like crafting? Yeah, me too. You like, you want to converse with me, the rat, while I craft my beautiful forge here? Yeah, me too. So let's converse. How's your day, stranger? There's no one. I'm not talking to anyone. I'm alone. I'm fucking alone in a wooden box again. This is all false. This is an illusion made up by my mind. The sounds, it's just my internal organs. I am partially mechanical. This is just my internal organs going into overdrive as I try to keep myself from losing it in this wooden box. We are stuck within our own minds. I get put in the wooden box. There's no escape, there's nothing, there's no sensory things around. There's just me and wood. 4 walls of wood, 1 wooden floor and 1 wooden roof. There's nothing else but me. I can scratch the walls all I want, but they do not give in. Okay, that's the daily roleplay nervous breakdown over. Hello, how y'all doing today? Welcome to you know, I don't know what I should be doing this, because normally I'm supposed to, you know, roleplay the fact that I'm smithing, but we don't have a forge yet on the map, so all I got is a wooden box. All I got is a silent cell as I rock back and forth, thinking really hard about the object I wish to create. And as I scream inside, the voices get louder until I have piled them all into a cube, and then I tear them apart again, leaving nothing behind but the desired shape. And suddenly, the item is there in my hand. What is it made from? I do not know. I do not question, but it is real, just like the rest of us. Or am I wrong? Are you not real? Anyway. This is the work I put in to do my job. I'm gonna lower the sound of the 4 champions just a little. There we go. You know, if I wasn't live, I'd just be watching a nice batch of limbo fishing.
Knock, knock.
Welcome.
I gave him a gentle reminder.
Why do I have this sneaky suspicion that the sentence gentle there is in jest?
Do you think I make jokes? I'm not Logan.
You don't need to be a clown to say something because it's funny. I have to deal with my son who thinks it's funny to scare people.
Springling is kinda creepy. Kinda funny.
I do not get the creepy.
He was less creepy. I don't know, he was more creepy before. Now he's just kinda funny.
I made him with all the friendly aspects a Lapushkin normally has. Soft fur, big ears, a big smile, and I gave him a sturdy body because I want him to be protected. I do not know why so many people are scared of my son. I think he is a soft boy.
Maybe.
Why is there voices outside of my forge?
Don't know.
Whom's the was that even?
Sounded like fur, but my ears might be deceiving me.
It sounded like Bob. Then again, I have
no,
a lot
I
of
heard
metal
bandages.
scraping going against my skull right now from the quote-unquote smithing I'm doing, so...
Oh, you can't hear things as well either.
Well, yeah, I know, because I'm in a smithy working with metal right now. It's very loud, you know, metal going clang, cling, clang, the bobbling steel, the fire, you know how forges sound.
And yet the words are always louder. It's not fun.
You know, usually I would suggest seeking asylum help.
If you or your loved one wishes to be an NPC or help assist our dear foolery with doing this mission to rescue yet another one of my fucking kids, find your way down to the NPC Group 1 VC. Do so quickly and without haste.
I love you, foolery, but no.
I would help, but I'm smithing.
What if
I need to
you're smithing, but over there?
That man has too many kids.
Make it enchanted so he doesn't ever have any again.
I just wonder how that man has so many kids.
I don't know, isn't he dead?
Exactly.
Questions?
Oh well.
What are you smithing as of current?
A box to potentially hold anti-magic crystals without them leaking out, and a fun tool for Asta to play with.
Tool?
Yeah, a tool, so kind of like with my electrical fingers enchantment, but like without needing an enchantment. Like a taser.
Huh?
Or a Pokeball car battery.
I'm gonna pretend to know what that means.
You do not know what a car battery is?
I know what makes the car go vroom vroom, but I don't really know that much about cars.
Okay,
Now a horse I know my way around, but cars no.
horses aren't electrical.
No, they're not.
Did any of your siblings ever like stick a metal object into a socket? I say, wait, did you all even have electrical sockets out your farm? Probably not.
We had radios.
You had radios. Yeah, I don't think people electrocute themselves in radios.
No.
No.
My mom did talk about getting television once, but never really got to it. At least not when I was around.
Ha, I'm faster than your mom. Pulls out television from nowhere. Oh, fuck that.
Is this the same one you stole?
Acquired. Yes. Push the television away again.
You know how anyone who's been touched puts stuff in the outside to see what happens? What if we did that with a TV?
Find a different TV. I don't want to lose my only one.
Can't you get another?
We don't get enough cases inside houses of dead people.
I mean buying one. Can you buy one?
Why would I buy one when I have a fully functional one? Why don't you buy one? You get paid too.
I could. I don't really know how to use it though.
No, if you
So
really
no.
want to put something outside, let's see, do I have anything funny? Program socks, metal pen.
I was also thinking
Rat automaton.
about.
Latering.
I probably should. It might be worth it to get a guitar.
A guitar?
Cause I was told by the witch to follow the mantra, and that I didn't exactly need to sew it. Something to do with my ace.
A guitar? I can look for a guitar next time I'm out shopping.
Maybe that would work. I don't exactly know what they're going for, or what I need. It's all generally confusing.
That's fine. Either way, we should have enough.
I could probably... If you want, I could give you the money if you find one.
That's not necessary. If you all can barely buy stuff, you clearly need all the money you can give.
I checked my account. I have a lot of money.
Okay, well, yeah, then it shouldn't be a problem for you to find a... Actually, that might be fun to put in the outside. What do you think would happen if we put a teeth of a hill shark into the outside?
I don't know. Let's see.
Hold on, I'd have to grab my jar.
Hi, welcome to the Forge. How can we help you today?
I'm definitely not plotting terrible things here.
Now, would I need a DM call from Insane for this?
Well, first we need to get you the teeth.
Modifying a baton
Yes, you
into
have
a
to give
cattle
me the
prod?
What? Uh-huh.
What?
The fuck are you talking about?
You said totally not devious. You said totally not devious things, right? So I mean, I feel like modifying a baton into a cattle prod would be one of those things.
Maybe.
It would be kind of devious, but like not devious enough. I'm definitely not making something worse than that at this very moment.
You've been around Bane too much for this to not really do anything.
Well, let's just ignore the fact that
yeah,
it
I
will take me
really
a couple of
don't
minutes
care.
to walk back from the force. Let's just now, why did I put those fucking teeth?
Howdy.
Hey,
How are you,
how you
sir?
doing? Will you stop? You may think that's funny, but it's not funny to me. One of these days I might actually slap you for that.
Maybe you should.
Slap
Teach
him
him a
for it.
lesson.
Oh,
I give you
oh
permission
my,
as
I'm
a
rolling
higher ranking
bullshit.
officer. Oh.
Where did the funny
did
bunny
it.
go?
Try again.
Fuck this. I'm not messing with it.
This is getting
Does it
pseudo-masochistic
again.
really fast. Damn, was that full force?
Yes?
Huh.
I'm done. I'm out of bandages.
5 hill shark teeth.
5 shark teeth?
Hell shark teeth. Specifically from Lucy.
How do I DM this? Do I just fucking tell him I'm outer stepping and putting shark teeth in?
I guess. You're the eldest one. You figure out how to you figure out how you ask.
Okay.
Now I'm gonna update
I
my.
probably should have asked them that earlier.
Huh? Well, my guess would just be like, just find an instance. Just gonna be like, yo, I'm leaving 5 Hellshock Thief out and outside. Any funny effects? And he'll probably be like, not yet. Or he'll ask like, where the fuck did you get Hellshock Thief from? I'm gonna update my job Hellshock Thief. So that would be,
Okay.
I have 126 left.
100.
Yes, when I bought my job, I bought 151. Oh, right, I bought 150.
Lucy
and
really
I already
likes
got
selling those.
Well, yeah, because the overpriced is all hell, and she can produce 100 a day. Of course, she would like selling them.
It's like Jack's antlers when he had them.
Jack's antlers fell out a lot faster. Oh, a lot slower, I mean.
That is true. I miss them. They were always there.
I mean, they still are. Pulse out antler. I'm still thinking of what to do with this. A dagger came to mind. That could be fun. If it still has any of the durability from when it was on his head. I know the one I gave to
You
Jesse
could always
was
test
ground
it.
down.
How strong is this supposed to be?
I don't know.
It's supposed to be sharp enough that if you like tap it lightly, you just get cut.
Isn't yours supposed to be like that as well?
So, I haven't really tested it except on meat,
I mean, I did see a pretty...
which you put on my head.
I mean, I did see a pretty sizable hole in the tree at the park not too long ago.
That was my foot.
No, I mean like at this height.
That height?
Yeah. Yeah, not the shape of a foot, but like the shape of a line. A vertical line.
A line. Huh. I don't remember that.
It was the same day that the Trillium came back.
Oh. I kicked a tree.
You trying to tell me
I
you didn't
didn't-
also headbutt the tree?
No.
Sprinkling, tell us a different story.
Sprinkling is alive.
There's a hole in the tree.
I kicked a tree. I remember it clearly.
You sure?
Are you trying to gaslight me?
I am not trying to gaslight you. I'm trying to tell you that there was a hole in the tree.
Yes, I kicked a hole in the tree.
This conversation is going nowhere. This conversation is driving me mad, and I don't even have a name yet.
One day. And you think you'll have it better than I do. I'm sure you will. With what?
Yeah, I'm already
No.
used to voices.
Ding ding.
Don't you have like patrols to get on? You know, things that don't take place in my forge?
Wouldn't you be bored without me?
If I need idle conversation, I can turn on one of my automatons.
Okay.
And one day, yeah, my ass. There's much will I allow that? She took the damn ski. In the notepad, fates are written. Cause Pandora didn't listen. Here with me, tonight we march. The screen's the last you'll ever see. Frozen deep within the lines of code. I'm doing these lyrics fucking terribly. I found a lyrics radio. Ah, SoundCloud. In the notepad, fates are written. Cause Pandora didn't listen. Time will march in here with me. The screen's the last you'll ever see. Trouble, rubble, under the ship, sparkle, evil, and you will struggle, I do not win very humble. This is not the song. No, do not play. No. Goofy has a fucking water play, what the fuck? What's happening with my web browser right now? Oh my god, controller, please. Frozen deep within these vile lines of code, I've lain in wait for far too long. Now the truth is shown. See who sits on the throne. Used to kill an armadillo, feel able to run or chill, so go gives her even nice, cause mine is it doesn't play nice. To run away, might I use the plan. If you're too slow, then you're gonna get slain. Now you're in my game, now you try to get include the keys in the world of pain. took the devil's key and freed the beast, you'll pay the fee. Bits and bush could not contain me, you can use a bed of being wet, warm and mighty, find me. The one will never turn. Pull the sip, feel my wrath, you're curious, he says, up in life, have your consequences, I live at the soupy where they should not have double tolerance, trouble, use of burn and buff and bubble, when you're just smoking rubble, sacrifice of brotherhood, I will reach past your screen, through the cursed castle, ray corridor, via the lights you'll never see, you open the door, in the notepad, there comes your Elizabeth from the children in no place to run, lifestyle falls in my shell, struggling pain, no feelings. Frostbite the pain in the deepest pile of hell, wish that you were the sure head down, succeed with failed DXC. Well, now that I'm free, my hunger must feed, struggle makes the flesh is sweet, so raise until your final defeat, you should not have peace with it. Now you will suffer for the sin and want to steer a real full sin, the blood you spill is a fate to brown, reason fight you'll soon red on your bar, true time will looks to fight, what a gaff. And once I laugh, I go down freezing seas, there's no one left to save you from me. Yeah. There's real please stop lagging. Rubble's in trouble. You opened the door. How's it going on the virus? That's the important trouble, and that's fine bias. Maybe scared, there's nothing to fear. Just want to chat and it'll disappear. I'll be into hip-hop because I got a sick bub. Matter of time before you'll fail me and slip up TikTok. So sorry for the mix-up. But realize Shamrock, you like a little glam rock. Well, it's a turn, nothing left to earn. That's not something you should be concerned with. It's a money body, I hope you earned it. Would be ashamed if we burned it. But if I could offer you a new life, only have to do a few tasks. Enticed? There's harsh consequence to be, so if you don't mind me, I'll take it from here. 1, 2, 3, beasts unleashed. 1, 2, 3, security breached. What did the beat? Let me drop it again. I may imitate a song and recommend to a friend. If you survive, which I'm sure you will, remember these lyrics to guide you through. If you're feeling lost or you're feeling scared, do not be afraid of. Come prepared. Let me in and allow me to share just a tiny bit of more wear. 1, 2, 3, beasts unleashed. 1, 2, 3, security breached. Gregory, come to me, you're not showing very much empathy. Take a break and listen to my melody. It'll explain to you why you're dead to me. Mr. Trap, my name is William Eaglesworth. As a matter of fact, that's what I'd like to do. I very much enjoy killing brats like you. That I have to impress to the crew. Let's see what the last of y'all can do. Not leaving without my approval. Try to retreat, it ain't my funeral. You're a fool to try to hide in my playground. You're bound to die on my world stage now. I can sense your presence in the air around us. Gregory, I think they found us. 1, 2, 3. Beast unleashed. 1, 2, 3. Security breached. Yeah. I'm not exactly a singer without music in the background, but you know what? I try. Hey, let's see what else we got.
Foot.
Shit, the fuck? You're the key. Split this shadow from the mind. Take them one with the true divine. Princess, wield your sword tonight. Walk through darkness, armed to fight. Help the lost to find their way. Roam around and watch them play. Light the path, lead them astray. This will be their final day. Use this mind you have besieged. Do what must be done, my liege. Show me what I need to breach. This is all within our reach. Search the halls, the siren rings. Children shout, children sing. Make your tribute to your king. Bow your head to the dark I'll bring. Deep in my heart, I feel that I am not alone. Right from the start, I'm not singing the rest of this. I wonder if I can handle, that's definitely not the right song. That's some weird rap, but that's not a horror game. This is not an expedition, this is not a cry for help. This is not a real mission, yeah, you're lying to yourself. When it comes to execution, here's a story you won't tell. You may get your execution, but you won't be freed as well. Doesn't matter who you send and doesn't matter where you dwell. No, the phantom light is fading and you'll never break the spell. When it comes to mass extinction, you don't know how far you fell. You may get your execution, but you won't be freed as well. Doesn't matter where you come from, doesn't matter where you pray, or you is there any last ones before I finish with my crafting? Revision. Memories revisioned up and trapped in simulation. You go live, liminal illusion. Undefined right you back to adventure for a strife. Family reunion, nothing personal, my dear, don't be so blind. Anxiety inducing, it's the moment you will die. Imagination reaching further through creation of design. Shivering sensation, always moving fast inside to soma down your spine. Final application, searching for its last seen known location down the line. New configuration, soon to own what should be mine. Bam. Woohoo! Yep. Yep, up, yep, up, yep, up, yep. I'm gonna have to go through the possible map of these creations at some point soon. Oh well. You. Yeah.
Fair.
You just gave me a good idea.
very soft.
So like you know how vines grow on trees, right?
Mm.
Got these long vines. That could be a belt.
Martins, help me, please. Yes, do you need something?
That's an idea I might ponder. If I figure out how to grow this. Things too.
Maybe.
It's Hunter.
And
Well, you see, the Hunter. I kicked his ass in the back rooms, and he's no longer an issue.
I hope so too. It was
So
Okay,
the
that was
teeth haven't
kind of a
done
lie.
anything yet.
the last encounter wasn't great. And
Expected.
He was my best friend.
So, like, can you guess like knock out people like without killing them? If so, he's like,
but you still remember them, and that's what counts.
ow.
Yeah.
Well, firstly,
Yeah,
I don't know.
I-
Secondly, you're not really explaining much. We're just
Trying
going.
to send messages any way I can.
Well, I mean, like the one behind you.
fairy, fey, pixie thing that came in.
Well, he might also be a special case.
You can
I
try.
haven't tested an Niftis yet.
Sure, but now
And no, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
You can try. It'll be funny.
Snail mail and all that.
Okay, Logan.
Snail mail. Supposedly the message.
No, Logan. No. I think Logan's a
I
little bit
haven't
better.
seen the captain in a while. You think he's doing okay?
Oh wait, no. I think I think I understand what you're talking about. The whole "you can try" thing. Yeah.
You can try.
That
It's
did come
funny.
from Logan.
I think, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely from Logan.
I don't know how to take that.
Then again, I think Bane said that a few times. Whoa, accent.
Right, but
I miss Bane.
who's to trust the word
I
of,
miss Bane
who
too.
killed my hat, right?
Well,
So, Jack, why are you being harassed by the Lynn Scout?
I guess if somebody is rude enough to just.
I don't know.
It's a desk ornament.
I forgot
What is
you knew
it?
what this was. I'm a desk ornament.
What is it?
A desk
It's a
ornament.
desk ornament.
I was just about
It
to
says right now.
with this pixie.
I'm a desk ornament.
So I was checking over what I had. They wanted two.
You said something else before. This is bullshit. You can't change your fucking answer.
And
I see how it is.
Well, you know what I have to say about that?
And
Oh,
You know what? Good,
yeah.
good. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Finally, I'm free from this hell of being surrounded by. You just
I can
Getting
kind of
on
see
my
why they
outfit.
might have been cross.
oh, not you too.
Well, what's happening? What's going on?
Labelli
What are we
already
talking
said
about?
that to me.
I mean, on one hand, you wanted
Sup?
something, and on the other hand,
What kind of gas do you emit?
you held them prisoner, even if you
Good
didn't want the
question.
one to
All
put
I
them
know
in.
is it hurts everything. I call it death breath.
That sounds useful.
I suppose.
It does, but I don't want to test on the wrong people.
I
We've also discovered that it hurts the
Sometimes-
undead, despite being supposedly a poison.
I don't know. I'm sure you can make something out.
Must be damaging to people with
I
skin.
think so.
Could be.
It was just so petty to destroy my hat.
Even things that are bad. How to explain it?
People are upset.
I know of a material that technically is poison and would be, by all regards, healing for the undead, but it eats away at their flesh and breaks it down so much that it can't. That the Nefeshi even get hurt by it.
I'm not sure.
Huh.
Your breath probably follows a similar nature of it has a
I think it was
decaying
just
nature to
all
it
sorts
as
of
well,
things
and if it decays hard enough or
at the
enough,
same time,
it doesn't have the undead can't regenerate from that decay.
maybe there's a
If I was to guess, if you can damage even the Nefeshi with it, using it against a Fae will be oblivion to them.
Possibly.
Hmm.
So far, the only experiment we have was Sapphirus being a dumbass and sticking his finger in my mouth, which led to him screaming on the floor
Well,
2
first
seconds
things
later.
first, maybe try and cut some of your hair.
Didn't it
Before
also
you wash
hurt
it,
Jack?
Yes.
Right.
Hey, do you want to weaponize it?
We have one of those in the kitchen, don't we?
I mean, I would love to, but I still gotta, figure out how it works so I don't
You
accidentally
can get them from the far
use
office
it on the
down
wrong
there,
person.
or from the armory upstairs. Any sort of.
Evidence bags sounds like a better idea.
Ever talk to Shion about her syringe guns? What she has?
Yeah, no problem.
Shion has syringe guns?
Yeah, he made them. She can probably make more.
Huh. Well, I didn't actually know about that.
To the evidence room.
I recommend them. Additionally, if you do, I can make cartridges from the from your breath.
Bit of his hair.
If it involves you touching it, I would prefer not, considering I don't want to know what this might do
What
to
else is on his head?
the interesting creature you are.
He has.
I can metaphysically displace things from inside your body, immediately move it into the mindscape, and then I have complete command of everything around it, meaning that it's... Yeah, it won't get to me.
He's gonna study it.
That sounds incredibly scary considering we're talking about something in my lungs.
Essentially, what me metaphysically removing is. Essentially, at this moment, if I wanted to, I could extract your blood, but instead I'd be taking away the part of your breath that does it, or a part of it, to fill a syringe with it without causing any headaches or lingering damage to anyone. Essentially, being able to capsulize it, take it out of you, put it into a syringe, and then being able to plop it, so you could use it like a syringe pistol.
That sounds very convoluted.
I am convoluted.
Well, yeah, I get that, but that's more of a personality choice.
What did you say? I missed a word. I'm a desk ornament. Yeah. But no, yeah. It's easy to do. It takes about 2 seconds. 2 to 5 seconds.
I would feel incredibly violated with that. It's fine. I already got a condoms collector built into my mask. It's not a problem.
I still feel like there's problems, but okay.
No, there would be a problem if I let other people play with my toxin. I don't want other people to have their hands in this stuff until I fully know what it
could
does.
possibly go wrong? Just because I want to metaphysically put it inside someone's bloodstream means nothing.
Yeah, specifically you having it, I don't think I would feel safe with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you.
Why not?
Specifically, all I'm saying is that I trust you to the same level with something like that as I would Logan back when he was still puffing like eldritch confetti everywhere.
I have neolomic energy, by the way. I don't know what to do with it.
Where did you get that?
A mixture of Grand Apollons, Catrium. Yeah, no, I've been collecting it. It's sitting in the corner of my mind. I beat back all the static that comes from it. I'm very good at it.
You
Do you have an Apollyon?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Of course. Because I can't see you. You come out of nowhere.
No? Question mark?
Scare me.
Damn, I would love to blueprint one of those.
I don't know why you don't understand.
It's kind of funny.
If an Apollyon pops out of the corner, I'm eating it. Like it will cease existing in about 2 seconds.
Fair, I've only heard horror stories about
Right,
them.
you can't. You got too much in your mind. I'm leaving.
They're a tumor now. If you get infected by one and they're Catrium, they can grow out of people. You want to see?
No. But
Oh,
that does
I've
sound
got the memories
horrifying.
for it.
I don't need my brain messed with more and more already. There's still devs in here talking about wood.
It doesn't have to. Puts down an easel, slides up here. So here we go. Here are the slides of what happened. Don't have to. Alright, you see Diamond on the ground being affected, but there's a easel with slides. You'd have to come to the side. So, on it, you would see, Diamond withering in pain while everyone else is getting healed from a recent serpent's attack. Page vanishes. Next one. You see a black blob beginning to form on them. Page vanishes. It gets bigger, and it keeps getting bigger as the slides are quickly vanishing. And then suddenly it breaks off of them. It starts for like sort of sound, if you can imagine that.
Well, these
and then it
slides
turns into
have
the
sound
shape of
effects.
Apollyon. Yeah, it does. It turns into the shape of an Apollyon, and then you see it just start shooting everyone and attacking and just going wild while everyone's trying to see, well, the medics are trying to figure out if Diamond is doing okay.
Oh gosh.
The last scene is it exploding.
The end.
So
Oh, that's a
theoretically,
nice
these
touch.
things can be used for a catrium bomb now.
Yeah,
I
because
can't even comprehend what I'm looking at.
You don't want to comprehend.
Easel completely vanishes. You just see his two giant fingers reach down, pinches the top of the easel, and just floats up into non-existence. Just what? Hi, I'm a desk ornament. Anyway, so that's what happened.
Interesting.
I don't understand.
I feel like
we're
an
supposed to.
Apollyon from that would be weaker than a normal one, since it would be missing like all the other materials and things it was made of, other than catrium.
You wouldn't think so, but it seemed to have no. It seemed to be like only very slightly weaker.
Damn. I would love that kind of technology.
What is Apollyon?
Huh?
What's Apollyon?
Someone we're happy we don't have to deal with.
Yep.
That is a good question. I don't know what that is either. I've only heard about
Would you
them.
like to meet one?
No.
Ah.
By the way you're
I'm
talking
gonna-
about it, that makes me say no.
Fair enough. How to explain it? It's big. Actually, no. I'll just be honest. It is a helmet created by the Antichrist of Hell, powered by Hell, has nullification runes on it to disrupt any ability from any alignment, has Catrium armor on top of the Hellmech base plating, with an Nefeshi Tech helmet installed to the top with with Catrium outer armor. Capable of self-regeneration, any metal tossed in will be absorbed by the Catrium, replenished. Any fire will be absorbed by the hell metal and heal it again. And the only way to deal with it is the batteries on the back to disrupt it, or pull the cords out from behind its head to destroy its optic cord or optic sensors. And even then, that only lasts a little bit because repair drones are typically not far behind.
So what is it, like a robot?
It's a
Yes.
really annoying automaton, yeah. And from what I hear,
AKA
adaptable as well.
Atom Smasher.
Who would create such a thing?
I
The
mean, it just
Antichrist.
said it was like like some person from hell. That does sound like something from hell if I were to wager a guess. That sounds exactly like what someone from hell would
Wouldn't it have
make.
to be a felon?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never been to hell before.
It does have a wisp in it, but it seems to have no sentient, the wisp itself. We're pretty sure the base is, like, that soul is of a felid.
That would make sense with the cat.
That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
It
Very
is.
much so.
You don't know what's more unfortunate? Anti-magic crystals.
That's also pretty
What
unfortunate,
about
yeah.
them?
Anti-magic crystals are the crystallizations of the mind portions of souls. Literally, typically kinfolk
Oh, if you're
of someone
talking about
going
how
in.
they're being created, I know how they're created. What about them?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. You've got an entire room back there.
That's the truth?
Yeah,
that's not
there's
just,
a room back
that's
there,
not
Conan.
just a joke?
Would a death
No,
bomb imply
it is
that?
what happens. It's what happens when you lobotomize something, rip out the portion of the mind, and then crystallize it. That's why I can't get near them. I break it.
What are we doing here at this station?
We didn't make those.
No, that I will admit. The BPD did not make them. They are recovered
They were
from...
confiscated.
Yes. Aster has just made use of the ones that you have In my eyes, it is reasonable for them to be used. To create them would be a different matter. I don't know what I would do if I heard the Veil starting to make them. Unless you figure out an alternate way, I'm honestly gonna set up my own shop right in front of the thing.
I mean, did you ever test out my theory with just making crystals with your energy?
I forgot all about that! Making anti-magic crystals just out of my own energy? Was that what you wanted me to try?
I forgot what the exact was, but I remember I was talking about something that you could, like, make a vacuum for energy. So if you could put that in a crystal, that should, in theory, have the same ability as an anti-magic crystal without the soul part.
Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, I need to try that sometime. I'll try that sometime soon. That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Free-range anti-magic crystals. No, I still don't like the joke with me.
Anti-magics are unfortunately not heavily looked into.
Fair.
Because of that, the unfortunate aspect of it is
I wonder if those who created them actually have some sort of resource of research that they've written down.
I imagine, but the current issue is we don't know who's making them. Although we know the faction that's making them, we don't know. Based on a piece I've heard, they've just been being imported in. So at the end of the day, we don't truly know where the crystals are coming from or who's even making them. Just that they're being made and the Antioch have access to it. I'm in the Black Chamber.
And when we dealt with the, fuck, what are they called again? What are they called? The Blighters? We were dealing with some elf-looking guys that were shooting anti-magic crystals. Somehow, I'm not even going to start questioning the logic of shooting a crystal, but they were destroying a lot of, like, papers when we finally got them down. Like, a lot of notes with information were just taken away or destroyed. So maybe if we can find them again, we might.
Did you guys see any of them?
No, the place was
The
entirely
Blighters
just
are a
empty.
gang.
The Blighters was a gang.
They're in the city.
They're in the city?
Yeah. There's a lot of gangs in the city. I thought that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess you haven't heard reports from Central, so I guess that's fair.
I work in the Smith. I don't hear a lot of reports, actually.
Well, there's a lot of gangs within the city. Not only just the Antioch that choose to take up residence every once in a while, which it's kind of hard to tell because they're mostly just independent people. There's also, of course, the Rooks. He's an interesting fellow. And then, oh gosh. And of course, the Blighters. There's also been a couple of other groups that exist within Babylon.
Oh God, right. There's also the Whisker Gang.
There's the Fox Gang. There's the Red Hat Ladies Club. There's
Whiskers.
I've never heard of the Whiskers before.
Oh, they're new. Apparently, someone taught cats how to wield guns and mug people. So now they're just running around Babylon doing that.
Cats? Considering what the Syndicate
Yes.
has done to cats, I can sort of understand that. It's kind of fair at this point.
Didn't do anything. We didn't do anything.
The amount of times I've had to go outside and there's a blood splatter down the street of cat blood because of a Syndicate member. Like, I have warned people that I will test the full limits of my enchantments and rat tag if I ever saw that shit again.
But, that's not it. That's not it. Where's my notebook? Well, Rooks, Neutrals, Antioch. Not Fox Gang, it's Fox Brigade. Blighters, there's been a couple of reports of the Triads. And Red Hat Ladies Club. Red Hat something something. And then there's one other, but I haven't heard a lot about them and I can't really remember them very well. But You got a lot of reports when you work in Central.
Of all things, we know how to make most of the anti-magic, but the point that's curious right now is how to crystallize it. No one's really explored on how to crystallize a soul.
Well, it's not a physical
Is a soul a liquid?
And yet there's a bunch of soul fragments in the back room over there.
Is a soul a liquid?
No, a soul is the... it is the embodiment of a person. It's the incorporeal... Incorporeal. It's the thing that keeps them
Incorporeal?
alive. Yes, incorporeal.
Well,
thing that
I mean,
keeps them alive.
no, I'm talking about what state of matter is a soul.
It's talked of as it might be something physical, at least from what I understand.
Because if it can be made into a crystal, that means that it can be solid, which means that it's also implied that it can be liquid or gas. So what state of matter is a soul?
I don't actually know the answer to that.
Maybe just add a soul to salt water and make salt crystals.
Oh.
What? Why would it make salt crystals?
Because salt crystallizes.
Do antimatter crystals taste salty? I don't think they do. They definitely don't smell salty, so I don't think it's
I don't think they do either, but I don't know. I can't think of any other way that, well, other crystals also usually form under a lot of pressure, right?
True.
To
But
keep
the one time
underground.
Lobelia gave me a still growing antimatter crystal, she just kind of handed me like a small blob of a crystal. It was the weirdest thing to try and
I feel
explain.
like there's something. Anti-magic water?
But it's possible because it's possible that you
There's an
could
alligator on the street.
kind of force it.
What do you mean there's an alligator? I'm sorry, this conversation...
Is it Lou?
I don't think it's.
I think you would have said if it was Lou.
There's an alligator.
Not even ask, I'm just gonna say it. Where? Where to go? No, okay. There's an
I
alligator.
hear something.
There's an alligator. Beware.
Okay, great. How's it going?
Where'd it go?
Alright. Have a good day. I know I saw
Wait a minute.
something over here. Yeah, again.
Ooh, that's not sound I like.
Is it an alligator or a crocodile?
Unless I want to check.
I don't know. We really need to get an animal control, like, department.
Let's not surround it.
When the scooter apparently has like cold damage to it.
Is this the same gator from last time?
This is the same fucking gator.
What's going wrong? Alligator last time?
What do you
Yeah,
mean
this gator
last
needs to be
time?
put down.
That there was a
This
gator
gator
that
needs to be
killed a
put down.
con officer.
Some fucking
Oh.
person, when I came up here to sunbathe last time, shot me. I just come up here to sunbathe. Some little fucking child came up to me, and I fucking rolled that bitch. I wanna sunbathe. Okay.
The beach.
Yeah,
nice.
but like the beach. You right, but I've been up here for a while.
Sea
Oh,
creature
that's
to
fair,
amphibious
that's fair,
creature? Is that I don't know.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I don't know.
I think
It's
the death score
amphibious, isn't
limit
it?
has
It belongs in the water.
Oh, they're scared.
I don't think that's a saltwater
One of these
crocodile.
belongs
It
in the
can't
water.
be.
I have absolutely no idea. I don't know anything about crocodiles. I'm just putting it out there.
I'll let them know.
What
I
if we
think
put it
that
in the
looks,
sewer?
That is an alligator. That is literally an alligator. Why would we put? I don't even know why we would leave an alligator in the sewer.
Okay, I'll let them know. No shooting. I'll let them know.
Should I go back to the sewer?
Okay. So I had a nice chat with the alligator. Had a nice chat. They just want to sunbathe. They literally just want to be left alone.
Yeah, but there's civilians that live here, and they go in this park.
I'm gonna tell
Bling,
you
bling,
honestly,
Stupid
you
enough
guys
to get
have
close.
mounties.
Would you like an escort to the
You have
beach?
mounties
So
and
no
the
one
wardens.
messes with you?
This isn't gonna phase anyone, if I'm being honest.
Do you have the animal talking
Yes,
ring?
the issue here is
This thing is
it's
enchanted
a
with
wild
translate, so
animal,
yes, I
and
understand.
it has no. Listen to me. It is a
Man,
wild animal.
last time I was here, they tried to
we
fucking
have are
shoot
under
me. I had to
control.
death roll
They do
somebody
not
because they got
snap
too
at
close
people.
to me.
They do not
I'm just
death
trying to
roll
protect
cons.
One of my cousins came
issue
up here
here
like
is that
a couple
that
months
alligator
ago, and I
has
killed
death
him.
rolled and
And
killed
I
a con.
understand it's like dangerous,
What will stop
but
it if a
like
pedestrian
at the
walks
same
up to it? What if
time,
a pedestrian
you know,
gets
this
death
used to
rolled by
be
this
our
alligator?
land,
We're
and
preventing a
then
case like
fucking
that
city.
from happening in the future. So he's going to have.
I'm pretty sure this city has
whatever
been
this
here for longer than
alligator
your
is, he's
lifespan.
going to have to
And you must excuse them, as you can see,
move
most
to
of them are
different
prey
place,
animals.
Not here.
But if you want, I can escort you
That's
down to
their
the
fault.
beach and you can sunbathe.
You can what? You alligator.
I mean, I'll go back to the beach, but like,
chat with a gator.
I don't think.
I just want to come up here occasionally to look around on some days, you know?
That is.
I mean, I could just
Fail.
Alligator.
I've been up here for a couple of hours. Nobody's really seen me till I went to the park.
To you, Jack.
Very fair. It's
And
more
I'm
so
only
what
saying
those
like
people see. They get scared.
alleys.
You gotta take
That is
Yeah,
kind of
I
shady.
mean,
You now know how to speak alligator.
kind of shady, but if I stick in like certain areas, it's not.
I don't believe you.
But still, for the current situation,
Jack was taught how to speak alligator.
It was nice knowing you.
I will kick it today if it does.
Okay.
Say hello to the alligator.
can y'all just calm down?
Hello.
It's just a reptile.
Wow.
Yes, one that killed one of our officers.
Shit. Oh shit.
It's killed a con that got too close.
Aren't you the one that shot me last time?
Who the fuck is that?
Oh my God.
I don't believe so. I believe I'm the one that kicked you, in the throat.
Huh?
This conversation's getting.
Difference.
I feel like bullets
Same
are worse than
difference, but at
kids.
least it's
Why
not a
would I
bullet.
listen
That
to
is.
somebody that tried to attack me when I was just chilling? And then
Okay,
you brought
well, to
some
be-
child that tried to attack me, and so I had to death roll the child
Okay,
because it
well,
threatened
alright.
me.
How the fuck did a child threaten you?
Well, alright, so to.
It looked threatening.
threatened it.
You have over
Child.
100
It
teeth in your mouth. How the fuck is a child threatening?
like
It jumped up on one of these. It jumped up on one of these fucking things. All I know, it could have hit my my special spot on my head, and I would have died.
I thought it was like a little lower, like on your neck. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Like on
But
my head, neck area.
See,
I really need a
What?
book on
but
alligator
still,
anatomy.
like
What are
They
you?
have special spot
you
where?
death rolled a con. You nipped another officer in the foot.
My
What if I put it in the
only
outside?
trying to move you. We were just trying to move
You
you.
already have an
Listen,
addiction to that. You
Yes,
need to
but
calm down with
Hey,
that.
I
Wait
was
till the
already
teeth are
sunbathed
done
here.
before you start
I
putting
was
more stuff
already
in there.
hurt that day. I was just coming
okay.
up here
Well,
because
I'm
I was
sorry.
traumatized.
Okay, well,
Defender
listen,
Kings,
listen.
right?
We were just trying to move you so you could be in a better place because the park, this
Morton,
park,
what
is
the
not
hell
the
is
best
going on?
place to be
West is
sunbathing.
west coming
One,
from.
we don't want another
Are you
case
here
where you
invisibly as a
death
fool?
roll
Your
another
head.
person because you feel threatened.
Through the ring.
That's not cool.
Uh,
You can't just
There's
death roll
apparently a
people
familiar
you feel
alligator in the
threatened
street
by. Not
again.
in a
Jack's
city.
having an
I've heard
argument
the
about it
stories of
because
the
it
police
remembers him
officers.
kicking it.
Sometimes when you feel threatened, you shoot people.
It's a
I don't
wild
do that. I
animal.
mean, I got shot 8
Yeah,
times
well,
and I
it's
still didn't
communicating
shoot
with us at this
anybody.
very
Well,
moment.
I still didn't shoot
Apparently
anybody.
was shot by another
So
officer in the past.
maybe that's
Sunday.
just my incompetence, but the different case.
Maybe.
Still, it's just for your protection, especially because, like, if you're sitting here in a
It's just
park
kinda funny watching
sunbathing
Jack
and
having
you're
an argument
injured,
with an alligator,
what if some crazy homeless
How
person
is
with a
how is it
symbol
sunbathing
decides, you know
at
what?
night?
That alligator would make a nice meal and just
That is
kills
a
you.
beautiful
That would be
question. I'll have to ask you
terrible.
when Jack's done yelling at it.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's kind
at
of
the
weird
exact
hearing
same
Jack
time,
There's
I would
safer
die,
places
and
to
I
do it.
You feel that, Pat?
If you do it by a river,
there's
listen,
not.
but if you do
We're
it...
in the middle of a city. There's the beach, but like sometimes I like
If you-
coming up and
listen,
seeing
if-
things.
If you go down one of these tunnels and just keep walking straight, you'll eventually leave city perimeter, and you'll eventually find yourself at a lake, river, or something. It'd be so much better, and not to mention, you'd be there's fish. You like fish, right? Do you like fish? I don't know.
Hi, Jesse.
I love fish. I also love birds.
Why is this happening?
It's a
Jesse,
lot. You see, it's a lot better over out there than in here. This place.
I didn't want to be a middleman. If I am being honest, I didn't want to play middleman, so I taught
It's for your own safety
Jack
too.
how
There's a lot of
I
crazy
taught
people
Jack
in the
alligator.
city.
Now they're arguing.
Who just
I wanted to learn, but it's only for Jack.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
just like
me.
Just
You
like,
perpetuated a pointless argument.
whatever else.
I did.
It'd be a lot safer
Well, I know
to be
Jack was gonna
outside
argue
the
with it
city
that I
perimeter.
was.
It'd be nice to sunbathe
It
by
would be
a
a
river
lot
instead
safer
of.
if the humans didn't take over our land.
I just said they gave us something.
This city is definitely still longer than the alligator's been alive. I don't know what it's talking about. with
I
that.
don't.
Like, what am I supposed to do about it? Tear down the whole city for you, my liege, my lord?
The tone of these growls is astounding.
Anything about humans?
Oh, it turned into an argument between
really dumb.
human development and him calling the alligator liege.
It understands like
That snarl sounded very sarcastic.
why
Are you an alligator? Are you
most
a
animals
crocodile?
understand English because they hear us talking too
I
much.
like more towards like the Egypt area.
I like it. Can I keep it?
Well,
How do we
they're
convince a
like
wild animal that it doesn't
Australia
want to be in a
and
city?
Florida, but they're like saltwater too, so it's like.
How did it convince it?
Somewhere in Egypt at some point, but yeah.
I want to see how this goes.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you want to
I
learn
heard they're
alligator?
dicks, though. Like, have you ever met one? I don't know.
Major Frost?
Do I?
Sometimes crocodiles
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to be
Up to you.
Can I keep it?
Turn into one.
No.
Have a conversation with
All right, fine. You want to sunbathe
Sure.
in this park? That's fine. You just
Congratulations,
can't be
alligator.
Someone
has
who
been learned.
knows how to speak
That's just-
alligator should
you
be
can't do
transcribing
that.
this.
It's not.
If they
Writing
don't
it down.
This is really what they're saying.
come near me,
Yes.
then I won't death roll them.
Okay.
But it should be common sense if you see an alligator
Listen.
my size not to come up to them and be like,
Okay,
oh, come
I
on.
understand.
Okay, to be fair, a lot of tiny animals
Like,
go after
even,
alligators
that
all
con
the time.
didn't even touch you.
Like
That con
capybaras.
didn't even touch you. They were standing on top of the thing.
Like
Sure, they
birds.
may have been
They were
threatening to
being
you.
threatening.
Yeah, but did they touch you or shoot you? No! If they touched you, that's self-defense. I'd be completely fine with it. But they didn't! You
Teaches
can't just
Roman
death roll people because they're
throws
threatening!
alligator at Romaine. Congrats.
They shoot people because they're threatening all the time.
We would have shot a lot of people in this town daily if that was the case.
Hi, alligator.
True.
Pleasure to meet you.
Not really.
Did
This
you also
argument is getting
did
out of
Len
hand.
also?
Yes,
wait,
he
I'm-
sees.
did-
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Just making sure here.
Everybody's learning alligator today.
This is getting out of hand, and obviously this is tense for both sides. How about so? Jesus. At the end of the day, this is a humanoid settlement, and you are a large alligator that can eat people, and that's going to make people uncomfortable.
stereotyping.
Well, they don't know that. Most people can't speak to you, but also, is it not more comfortable for you to
kinda
be
did
in
kill
a
someone.
swamp area? It's not even sunny out. Are you feeling ill? What
So the reason I first intentionally came up here is because I saw a bird and I wanted to chase it, but then it kind of flew away. And then I was like, I'll sunbathe up here because, why not? And then it turned nighttime and I was still here. And I took a nap.
Well, yes, it's nighttime. It's nighttime, and I assure you that you won't be bothered by people arguments,
Just remembered.
cons,
Yeah, I
bullets,
did shoot
so
this gator
forth.
before.
We don't want to mess with you, and we.
Oh boy.
You don't want to mess with us. Hopefully,
Ah,
is
you're
that a fair
wonderful, Jack.
assessment?
You're wonderful.
I mean, I don't want to mess with anybody. I just
I don't
came
know
up
how
here
you
to,
made a
like,
snarl
vibe.
sound sarcastic, but
Yes.
you did.
I understand that. A lot of people might not feel that that's the case. Regardless, you have to return to the bayou, the swamp, the water. This place isn't comfortable for you. Not in the long
Yeah,
run.
because all the human settlement, and then the next swamp is like, I don't know. I don't know, human. It's far away. I gotta
Well, what if we
walk
just
really
drive
far
them
to
out?
get there.
Is it
You wanna
not
lift?
just
Put him in the ocean.
Get the car. Get the car.
Do you want to get there?
I'm getting
Yeah, sure, go
I
get
do
the
want to
car.
go to
Oh,
a
they'll get the
swamp.
car.
I mean, like,
Oh,
most of the
Pocket,
time
you
I'm
see
in
the
the
swamp.
fucking, like,
Wait.
I'm in the, like,
Wait, stop
I'm in
him.
the
We might
sewers
not need
or,
the
like, on a beach.
We might not need the
Oh,
car.
no.
Stop him.
Well, here,
Stop it.
come
Go
look at
get him.
this. A
Can
nice
I-
place.
can- Okay,
Opens pocket to swamp.
Look,
I would.
now you can go there and be comfortable with folks like you, and we can continue to be in this place that's cultivated for folks like us, and not get in each other's way.
Until you take over my land again.
This town has lived for
It
longer
begins
than you.
going
What do you
through the
mean?
fucking thing.
What if I just
Do the cruel thing.
It's the first time I've heard of an animal that's also a historian.
Close pocket
Make
around
note of
head,
that.
cutting head off. Just.
I want to do it. I want to do it.
No.
Food.
I wanted
I'm
to
not-
put it outside.
No.
Y'all
No.
insane.
Number two,
All of you.
no.
Oh well.
Number three,
Can't
I'm
really
not
tell
about
me
to
no.
have a
It's an
moral.
animal. There's food.
You hear an ogre shout, what the fuck you
Can't
doing in my
you still
You're
can't
food
do
to
things
some.
like that in public?
I make the statement: hunters shoot alligators all the time. I could just say I shot
like
it.
a gun. You were talking about
If I can attack him and somebody kill me,
I decapitated it.
The alligator's attacking.
This was sliced
Let's
through with
not-
no problem.
Let's not harm the wildlife while they're in the park. This is where people
Man,
go with
your
their
wife is
children.
trying to murder alligator.
Okay.
Supposed
It's
to be
not
an
a
alligator.
normal-
Citizens.
It's
That's
trespassing on
entirely
human
fair, I guess.
territory. It is normal.
It's gone now.
So why
No,
the
it's
fuck can
not.
you say
It's
alligators? Why is...
Oh, I stole
Just
alligator
some
from
people
my pocket.
know.
I took the
It
language.
Just close his pocket.
When I find a
Oh,
creature I don't
okay.
know the language to, I just kind of
It's
yank it
over.
from them to make things so much easier.
Yo, same.
There's an
Okay.
individual standing over there.
I do it with an
Yeah,
enchantment,
there's
though.
two of them.
No, but of all things. Oh yeah,
They've
those are guards
been-
for the hotel.
Oh.
Okay.
No, but would still look like a clean chop of something's head off. I could say I chopped its head off, and I can get the head back and prove
in
it.
the middle of the park?
It's a gator.
Okay.
It's a
Wouldn't you
farm
bring
the
it
things
somewhere
just to get rid of
else?
them. Either way. If you
Yeah,
called
but it's
animal
like-
control, they would just kill the gator. Either
Yeah,
way.
but animal control won't come out with a blade and be like, "Wah," and cut its head off.
No, they
I
come
make
out
the
with a
statement that's still the
shotgun
same
or
thing. They would
something.
put a bullet through it. Either freaking
It's
way.
not.
Bullets, so
It's
much more
really
normal.
not.
But you're
is
still
a
not
great
animal
argument.
control.
I make
You
the
don't even
statement.
like
I
the
can
part.
act as animal control. Who cares?
You can.
I'm a hunter
A lot of
hunting
people
animal.
care.
I'm
Obviously,
a hunter
lot of
hunting an
people
animal for
care.
food.
With the blade.
A lot of people.
It's a wild animal. Don't
Name
do
them.
that. That's cruel.
I make the statement. Do you not eat? Oh wait, you're a rabbit. You're probably vegan.
Definitely not anymore.
No.
He is a bit carnivorous.
This conversation is
Okay,
too much
so
for
even
my
if you're a
brain.
carnivore, that doesn't matter. You eat freaking meat.
I don't eat gators on the street in public.
I make the statement. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to eat it here. I'm just going to kill it and take it home to
I
cook.
can show it to you.
That's not
When we're
nice
done
to the
arguing
gator.
here.
Okay, you're talking about being nice,
It's
but
not
you wanted to
gator,
put
it's
it
gone.
outside, Marcus.
And hopefully we won't have to explain why.
It would have been fine. It would have been alive. It
I make the
would have been.
statement that's
Yes.
worse.
Giant
Also,
mushroom.
It
Jesse,
would not
I
have
need to
been.
talk to you.
It would have been.
It would not have been.
One at a time, please.
It's
Sorry,
better than cutting its head off.
I think Jesse's having an aneurysm.
Between that one mentioned
I,
Eldritch Bull.
I think any animal would prefer the instant death.
I apologize.
What if it met your friend?
My friend out there would probably eat it.
I'll be back.
Then it'd be a good gift.
Okay.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, you're so
Howdy.
small again.
Why is there a tiny person on?
They're always small.
Up here.
I'm gonna put. For all three of you who are actually staring, this looks like this is something made out of fabric. This is not a person. It is a doll.
Ah, fancy.
The doll said hello.
Is that really the biggest thing you're questioning today? There was a desk ornament floating around talking to us like 2 seconds ago.
No,
Doll
I was
says what?
pointing out the doll was saying
At least
hello.
at least two of you have had alligators shoved into your head. So what else is new?
Oh no, I only think he's had a shot into his head.
I didn't.
I just translate everything.
And
I
you
wish.
Oh, you
Oh, I wish
stole
I could've.
alligator, and he had it shoved in his head. Okay.
Yeah, I stole like any language I meet.
I would have loved to learn something. Man.
You can
I
learn
don't know when I'm
something
ever
with
gonna
no
use that
teeth.
again. Maybe I can hiss
I
at
can
Lou.
learn something with my teeth.
You would be surprised.
What does that mean?
I mean, I've had to speak cat a few times.
I can see cat, that's fun.
It is weird. It is weird hearing cats hiss at you in their own language. It's great. And also pain at the same time.
What the hell?
I wish I could speak to different animals because I have never seen a rabbit in the city.
Iris is looking for you, but I don't know why she didn't follow me.
So you're a construct or something special?
Anyway.
No. I was made by Lynn and then shoved. Well, the body was made by Lynn, and I was a wisp shoved into it.
Ah, I want more wisps. I can't make wisps.
Mhm.
Don't make wisps,
It's
just
also
go into the
very-
sewers of a soul jar. Just wait a week.
But I want the wisps to be under.
Fuck! I saw.
the-
Damn it!
You know, I don't want.
They would be
wild-
because they're in a. They're fuck!
You trying to poke?
I just
Why do you
realized something.
keep trying
I
to
stopped the
poke
Civil
me?
Wars. Damn it!
You look funny.
I mean, that won't give me wisps. That'll give me souls.
I'm made of
I don't
fabric
have the
away
energy to
on
turn
top.
souls.
Yeah, you turn souls into wisps.
Yeah, I don't have energy. All my energy is mundane.
Fence, I
That's
guess.
the problem.
Nerd. Hmm?
Nerd. How did you get here?
I literally just walked.
Man, that's crazy.
I need to invent an energy container, then I can make my own wisps.
Security, you fuck.
That's not a good idea.
Oh my goodness, I will beat both of you.
Well, I need to collect energy because I can't use my own.
Just collect souls by just murdering people and shoving their souls into soul
I
jars.
have souls.
I don't
I have
think
exotic
murder-
souls. I can't feed them into wisps because my energy is mundane.
I don't think murder
And
is the
that
best
sounds
option,
like
though.
a you problem. Are you an artificer?
Yes.
Then you're not natural. You're not exactly mundane.
My
That is
energy
an
is
alignment,
mundane.
technically speaking.
My energy is entirely mundane.
You have to have the
demoralizing.
ability to.
I have tried.
You can still control energy to a degree.
Yes.
Because you'd have to do artificery. So just use your said artificery energy to do shit.
I've done that. And you know what the effect is? Nothing, because it's still mundane energy.
I still heard the rabbit behind me. Then I don't know. Then make an object that allows you to do immaterial touch. I don't know.
Immaterial touch?
Yeah, because well, if a wisp is something that is, non-material and is energy, why don't you just make something that allows you to literally grab things that are immaterial? Then why the fuck are you bothered about trying to shove them into wisps?
I'm not trying to shove them into wisps. I'm trying to grow a soul into a wisp.
Why?
Because I need wisps for my automatons.
Just shove the soul into the automaton.
That does nothing.
Do you have a soul jar or something to contain it inside the automaton?
Oh, okay.
And then he realizes.
I can't.
Huh. I don't require one enchantment per automaton. That would be a horrid exercise. The ley lines would hate that.
The ley lines are probably hating the fact that you're fucking her with trying to make a wisp through mundane means.
The ley lines don't need to know about that. It's fine.
The ley lines already know what you're doing.
The ley lines
Considering,
don't know me on
they're
a
fucking
personal level.
everywhere. You don't need to. Well, and also they do anyway.
Hey, friend.
Listen.
Is your
In the ley lines, we're in great speaking terms. It's fine. They don't mind. I'm sure. Probably. I don't think they're sentient.
Yeah, you can.
But yeah, I don't know. Make a thing that allows you to store wisp inside automaton.
Huh.
Well, not really wisp, just soul in general. That would probably solve the problem of needing to make wisps. Because wisps are just dead people given some of their sentience back.
Maybe that's how they made Pathfinder into a robot into Chicago.
And they probably just shoved the remnants of his soul into an automaton.
But when me and Simi tried that in the past with just a normal automaton, it didn't work.
It's mainly because the soul slash wisp slash whatever you're trying to shove into it probably didn't, have any kind of connection to said automaton. I mean, hell, I'm a wisp and I'm being shoved into a doll.
Yeah, but aren't wisps also, just really good at holding onto forms? Unlike souls?
Not necessarily. They need energy to maintain it, or something that can contain the wisp within. Because at the end of the day, it's just a body.
I thought wisps could just kind of float into any automaton they wanted, and just control it.
Go kill Feather.
Yeah,
Not necessarily.
Oh.
Kill, tell, same thing.
Clearly, there's
It's
a lot
easier
more
for
I need
some
to
than
learn
others.
about wisps. Which I would love to learn
Yeah.
if I could learn
Normal
with
fleshy. Yeah. Normal fleshy bodies are easier for wisps because they're far more natural to deal with than automatons.
like normal fleshy bodies.
It is easier to shove a wisp into a body that is, recently died than it is to shove it into a completely new body.
Huh.
Just an Nefeshi wisps kind of cheat.
Well, yeah, I guess they're kind of meant for dead bodies, aren't they?
They're kind of meant for the dead, yes.
I want chicken also.
You'd still have the same problem with a mundane soul because they're not exactly meant for the automata.
Why does all the fun stuff I want to do require energy I don't have? Damn it.
I'm coming back from the war front just to make you chicken.
That's probably just because you're not doing what you want to do correctly. You know what I mean?
Well, getting
You're
information
more like
on
you're
how to
going
do
about it
things
in a strange
correctly
way.
is, really difficult around here.
Ask people who are really good at manipulating souls, and that'll probably give you an idea.
Well, the only thing I learned with feeding energy to souls was when Lynn told me. So every time I have a question, I try to go to her.
I mean, Lynn is pretty good at manipulating souls, but they're not the best at it. They don't know everything about it.
But then comes the second problem with looking for information is, how am I supposed to know who knows?
Why don't you talk to the people who are dead? The people who have to have their souls manipulated to get them to stay alive.
Well, I did that when the Nefeshi pulled around those Nefeshi takes all everywhere. I kept trying to ask Ian on how that worked, and none of them wanted or could answer.
That's because that's probably a pretty well-guarded secret for a reason.
Yeah, it's automatons. It'll be discovered how they're made at some
Not
point.
exactly. Nefeshi tech are literally souls shoved into boxes, which are then shoved into automatons to use as a power source. With the added bonus that they are naturally Nefeshi.
Yeah, that does make sense. So I'll have to try to invent something that can hold onto souls and uses the heart for the automaton. That's probably also down the right path
What do you
to
think a
begin with
soul jar
holomancy.
is?
Well, from what I heard, a soul jar is just a jar with a bit of Nefeshi text on it.
It's a jar that it's a jar made of a glass that can keep souls within. So why don't you just work backwards from there? Quite literally a jar that can be used to power a automaton.
Well, I mean, that is the right start. But then first getting a soul jar that's not just me putting arcane lock on the jar is going to be a bit more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably ask Hawk if he knows where to buy one. Yeah, that should also be in the right direction to start some kind of golemancy.
Also known as Ask the Crafting DM how the fuck you make soul jars.
I have the suspicious feeling that without energy I won't be able to make one.
I have the suspicious feeling that the person who makes them is around at the moment.
I mean, the only person I've seen actually make them in characters has been Grant, who was listening in on at some point. I haven't seen anyone else ever make one or sell one. They're not as common as people make them sound to be.
All of the Nefeshi, mostly Poi, and Shion as the crafting DM.
Listen,
There's a
crafting
few
DM
people who can and do
is out
make
of
them.
character. In character, Morton doesn't know how much he actually crafts. Okay, he has zero wisdom. This man.
While Shion is probably the person who taught you how to do said thing.
Hey, she taught me how to craft, not make soul jars.
Yeah. Did you ever ask them how to make soldiers?
Not yet, no, but maybe I'll have to.
Wouldn't that be a good idea?
It would.
They're
I've just
probably
been
in the
needing an
hotel right
in-character
now.
excuse. You.
Understandable. I mean, they are probably in the hotel right now. You can probably go and ask them before they, get bored as fuck and decide to disappear elsewhere. There's a get up as a fucking.
Everywhere's tired. Everywhere's kind of, slow and boring.
Because nothing's happening at the moment.
Things are happening in small stances everywhere. Oh yes, we should probably stop talking about veil breaking stuff in the middle of the fucking street. Holy fuck, the puppet can fly.
But I have wings.
Still, are those wings big enough to fly with the mass of the puppet? What are they made of?
I barely weigh a thing.
Okay,
I am
but
made
still,
of fabric and fluff.
fabric puts weight on. Fabric's terrible for wings. Did you never read Icarus? Icarus is not factual. That would not work.
Yeah, that would be true. Except for the fact that I am built very different.
Yes, it's built different.
I suppose. Hey, look, man. My meth addiction shouldn't make you judge me.
Almost fell off the. God.
Then you get a divorce, and then you meet each other 10 years later down the line. Y'all like, why did we get a divorce for? And then y'all get to that same area again, and you're like, oh, this is why. And then you just repeat the cycle over again. It's a wild life, wild. I'm definitely not talking from experience.
Makes people feel good. Wish it did the same for me. Hello.
Salutations.
The gate was up.
Yeah, I noticed, but I was in a conversation.
Boy, got it down. Well, that's good.
Okay, so it's not artificers who know how to open it, it's just rats, apparently.
Apparently,
the
it might
gate
be
only
rat
listens to rats. I think it's just gears, I'll be honest. I think it's just gears.
Maybe. Who knows? But also, is there anything actually going on in the city?
Yeah, other than conversations, not really. The alligator seems to have been the high point.
Yeah. Boy doesn't seem too bothered I'm not a part of the whole blessed convent thing anymore. So that's fine.
I mean, if he was, he would probably have gone up to you the second it happened and slapped you for it, knowing him.
Probably.
Them.
Them. Rat. Annoying rat.
Resign.
But.
No. Oh, I guess.
Earth seemed upset I didn't say hi. So
you.
I said hi.
What's happening at the bar?
I'm done. I'm leaving.
Let's go, Chan.
Don't think I've ever even met this poi person.
Matt, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure.
You're close with Jesse, correct?
Yes. I'm Jesse's partner, actually.
Well, I thought I'd inform you then. Remember how Jesse got held up back there?
Yeah.
With Lobelia? Since they both came back, I didn't get to do it since Jesse was taken to the hospital so quickly. But I ended up having to cleanse Lobelia. Part of the moon Eldritch started getting to her. After seeing Jesse at the hospital, I got confirmation that there were two forms of corruption. One being from the metal that they've been using, the catrium, and the other from the moon. Currently, I've just cleansed the moon ones from them at their request, after mentioning it to them. They should be around, but I've told them to take it easy. Please make sure they do.
Oh, don't you worry. I keep an eye out for him constantly. He keeps getting himself in trouble over and over again. To the point I worry that the entire spreading across his skin might just save his life instead of something else, but I prefer to
Potentially. It's changing him slowly but surely. That's from the metal. At least from what I can tell. It's like two different resonating energies. They both resonate because they're eldritch, but they have different wave frequencies. One coming from the metal, one that came from the moon.
Okay, well,
I'd
as
rather
long as
rip its grasp from them.
Hello.
Well, as long as the
That
metal
moon
isn't
took over,
related
it
to the
would be
moon,
bad.
we can be hopeful that it has no intentions
cleansed-
of hurting us.
I can't say. I don't know why the moon or the metal is corrupting them. The moon, on the other hand, I can. That's why technically I don't like dealing with it. I'd rather be gone with the Pulmonaris. Gone with that dreaded moon.
Very fair. I don't know how the metal thing worked either, but I can tell you that it started with a necklace.
The more they use
Where do you
it,
think they
from what
got
I
it
can tell.
from?
Are you all just standing around
Got
listening
what
in on a
from?
conversation?
Yeah.
Guessing you're one of theirs.
Don't know what you mean.
Newly enlightened, yes.
Enlightened?
That's what we call it when they, you know.
What's with the spots in their eyes?
Spots?
Your main
just my
eye, the
eyes.
colorations look like a moon.
Nah, it's not a moon. It's just it came with a horn.
Ah, yes, the eyes turned white from crypticism, and then the rest turned black from being eldritch. I have the same thing with my eyes.
I was trying to figure it out, because their eyes don't look fully white to me.
No, they are.
They look like patchy white.
I guess they look different for every cryptid. Don't know. I
Just
haven't really
for
seen too many.
different people's eyes.
Jack's look different. Mine looks different. Yours definitely.
By the way.
In terms of that, yes, though. That's why I thought I'd mention it to you. You both seemed very, very close at the hospital.
I guess
They've
that's
been
one
even
way to put
closer
it.
at the station.
I don't doubt it. Forbidden lovers, a rat and a cat.
What part of that is forbidden?
I
Say
made
it's
the statement,
ironic,
the rat
mostly.
gets chased by the cat. Eaten and killed.
Not where I'm from. Then again, kinfolk is still different from the animal
You're-
counterparts.
Not fully. Not fully. I make the statement your animal instincts still get a hold of you at times.
Well, I know that, but still, we're not so close to animals that I've ever had an issue with a fellas. At least not yet.
I make the statement when I came first, I still used to bet at the rat's ears and tail. Being poised.
Poise slightly deserves it.
It's a thing. I make the statement I would have done it to you too if I wasn't new. It doesn't matter, it's still animal instinct. You're still connected to the origins of your kin.
I mean, I do feel the urge to gnaw on things from time to time because my teeth keep growing. But that's normal.
That's just growing pains.
Yeah.
Other than that, that was it.
I'll be sure to keep an extra eye on them. I can mention that it seems to
Thank
grow
you.
every time they get damaged. But I don't know where it gets the
Yes,
extra
because it's
materials from.
It's taking parts of their body.
That's a terrifying thought.
Eventually they should. Something may end up changing them. Doesn't seem like it's just corruption. They'll eventually be Outridge if they continue. Oh, that's them.
Will they?
They seem pleased with it.
They
I can
told me
say is,
multiple
it
times
doesn't
that they're doing
sound-
fine.
It doesn't sound like they're the one who thinks it's fine. It sounds more like it's convincing.
From what I was
Don't know.
told, it
The Eldritch
feels
do a
like
lot of wacky
their
things.
skin. They feel comfortable in it, which is still something I'm definitely questioning.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Senses of euphoria, things like that. Other than that, that was really it.
But yeah, I'll be sure to keep an eye on him. Kind of already doing.
Dad knows what he's doing.
Dad?
What?
Dad?
Who's dead?
Yeah, who's your dad?
Oh. Oh, I said it again. Oh.
What?
I need to stop saying that. Jesse gets mad at me.
Concern. Oh, well.
So how's the little rabbit been doing since they haven't been Elohemic?
Well, outside of apparently dealing with a new sensibility of creepiness and voices, they've been doing mostly okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he just gave me a thumbs up. He's doing fine. Also, while I have you, I might have a few questions about some specific types of crafting.
Not be.
Well, firstly, we got some hell metal in, and before I even tried to work with that, I was curious if there's any dangers or specific procedures that needed to be done with that.
Can't stay still.
Wear gloves.
I can't either.
Make sure.
Be reassured I can't do
It's
it
not.
here because
When I say wear gloves, I don't mean general gloves. I mean actual smithing
I just can't
gloves.
stay still any longer.
Oh yeah, of course.
I don't know how it will affect you, but hellfire tends to burn, or hell metal tends to burn when in fire. Technically put energy to fire that allows hell metal to
A little bit, yes.
get its hellic properties, amplifying fires, things like that. And hellfire at that tends to burn the soul. You don't wear gloves, you're gonna start to singe away the part of your body of the soul that is your hands.
That does sound very uncomfortable. So be very careful when smithing with it. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yes.
Let's see. The second thing was from a little hint from that puppet there. Any way to make things that can hold onto souls, like soul jars?
My mother is now shorter than me.
Not that I know of. That's technically a possession.
How
did you get taller?
I grew older.
So you don't know how to craft soul containers.
That's a soul jar.
I'm an adult.
Yes, do you know
Just
how
do
to
the
make
processes of a soul jar to an item.
Yes, I mean I turned. Well,
that's the thing. I don't know how to make soul
no,
jars.
but yeah.
I've only seen one other person make it, and I try not to interfere with that because that was grand.
Did you grow older over?
I can make them.
Because it
I've
doesn't
been,
seem
I've been
like
gone
this
for
can
3
happen
months.
What's the process?
Make seals and. I don't know if you're able to do it because you're technically just Eldritch.
I'm just mundane, actually.
I haven't been around.
Oh,
for
so you're
3
just
months. I
mundane.
was at my home.
Yeah, that might not work. Technically, you need energy.
In a different pocket
As far as I know, you don't have energies.
No, it's just in a tree.
I have
Wait,
artifice
It would
energy.
be you
but-
putting energy
an
to the
artificer.
seals
I
on.
saw you the
Artificers aren't
I saw you
energy,
the
really.
other day, and you
Grant
were
has said.
smaller than I see you now, and you're
They're
bigger.
not
And then why the
Yeah, it's really
Fair enough.
complicated with the entire artificer thing. I have an energy that I can use.
Mm.
It's good enough to grab and touch souls. It's mundane somehow, but I don't even want to
Because it's
question
not.
it anymore.
They're asking
It's
too
not
many
Elohim,
questions
it's
that
not
hurt my brain.
Aphasia, it is not
I don't know how to
Aphasia, it is
explain
not
it.
that. It's on a completely
Maybe I'll
different
ask your
axis.
mother.
So technically, it's mundane plus.
Maybe ask your mother.
Exactly. I'm also a cryptid, which also gives me mundane energy, so I'm plus plus. Mundane plus plus.
So, the biggest thing about
Congrats, you're double mundane.
and I'll say Mormons, you technically would need some alignment energy to do it. Since you don't have any,
I didn't need to think of that.
it's basically impossible for you.
I suspected that.
You would have to go to people who have energies and can do it.
Saying things out of nowhere.
No, I didn't say anything about that. I just said don't disappear out of
Do you know
nowhere.
anyone I could custom order soul container automaton hearts from?
There's a difference. I said
Also
say things
sorry, we
before
scared
they
them
away.
disappear.
I can make them. They're not hard. Pulls out a jar and just rolls it.
I wanted to ask if their mother was mad at
You
me,
just
but I
see
made
like
them go
thousands
away.
of souls sitting inside the jar.
I don't think. Who is their mother? Is that they're that
That's
boy
slightly
person?
concerning with the amount, but
Yes.
gotcha.
I don't think I've met them anyway.
Though I imagine jars are very
Puts back on
fragile.
waste.
Do you think it would be
They
possible
are
just to
what?
make one out of
Really?
steel?
They're cool.
Depends on how you decide to make it. Technically, you would need some sort of crystal locking. Spirits tend to not be able to pass through the crystalline seals on these. I could pass through them, but it's different. Souls are non-sentient, whereas Wisp are. They need something more. If you're trying to put things that you put Wisp into, then you would just need them to possess the body. That's the easiest part, if just give them food, give them souls, and they'll eat it, be able to possess. Technically, you can't put a soul into something without it being sentient in a way or form. So enlightened or Wisp.
Well, the Shikaku has Pathfinder. They're
And they
great
were
automata.
a Wisp.
Well, he kept telling me he wasn't a wisp.
He was a soul that was given an energy, being Elohimic, to sustain his soul. They then put him into a body So soul with Elohim energy equals wisp.
So he lied to me, that bastard. I'd yell at him
Probably
if he was
didn't
still an
know it.
advisor.
But yes, it needs to have something that routes them in the process of having energy. A Nefeshi wisp needs to constantly eat souls to grow in power, whereas an Elohimic wisp or a Shademic wisp can grow in power just by existing and absorbing energies, because Helic energies and Elohimic energies are always around. Fey energies are a bit more prominent because of nature, but also depends. Death needs souls, so souls are eaten. You can give souls to a wisp of any alignment, and they'll grow in energy also. Because technically all wisp are undead. In a way or form.
If Nefeshi wisps need souls to work, and the opposite of Nefeshi is Fey, wouldn't Fey wisps produce souls?
Fey wisps tend to be familiars, so no. They tend to run off the energy of another Fey that existed. The biggest example of that comes from a person who shall not be named, and then goes to Simi. Simi was originally a Fey wisp. When the person who created them poofed out of existence, they kind of almost ceased to exist.
Strange. I remember Simi mentioning that he would just randomly puff out souls because he was getting older.
That's not how that works. You don't just get souls from existing. To
That's
get
just
a
what he
soul, you
says.
need to actively have created souls, and Simi didn't have any power to create souls.
Huh.
Souls can be created by high-density amounts of energy, focusing into different parts, the mind, the body, the heart, the spirit, and the name. At that moment, converging them all into one point creates a soul, but barely anybody has the ability to do that. It's not sustainable. Evening.
Oh, because
How
I'm
have you been,
curious.
Celia?
How's the fire doing?
Reaches into pocket, pulls out big torch again.
It's still doing the same. Sounds about right.
Yeah, this thing really doesn't burn out. That's why I chose
Oh,
Viking
yeah, no.
torch. Sets down.
Understandable.
They've been alright. I guess. Best as I
I
could
plan
be.
on using the forge Octavia gave me. Apparently it screams really loud. It hurt the last time I did it.
Dion, we have a plan of,
Alrighty.
I have a plan of a plan that needs cooperation from both the Elohim and Shademic side. I'll be summoning everybody when things are done in America.
Okay.
Be prepared.
Oh, alright.
You looked. You know you looked. But more details
So how
when
you doing,
that time
Cotton
comes.
Candy?
I need to find Lobelia and someone else.
Lobelia is most likely at the station at this point.
Last I saw them, they were with Lobelia at the station with, Jesse. After we
Oh,
did
that's
the
the person I need
cleansing.
to talk to. Yeah, I need to go talk to them.
Oh, double
I have no clue.
All
they're gonna be really confused about 10 seconds.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see the name. I didn't see the name because I would sense that.
What in eternity are they planning?
I have no care.
I don't know.
Probably dangerous things.
Are you?
Oh, obviously.
I don't
but-
like this. What don't you like?
What's
I don't like this.
I have Vulcan ears. I'm Vulcan.
I make the statement, but you can still be yourself and do this, not look like Karma. I don't like the thought that you just look like Karma.
I mean, it could have been
Wait, isn't
worse,
that
I
Karma?
guess.
No, that's not.
No?
That's
No.
Lynn.
Oh. Oh.
I make
you
this
and the
game, it
being
snaps
of
fingers
chaos,
and looks like
goddamn.
karma. It's like we can kind of both change our forms at will. Snaps fingers and goes back. Actually, wait.
Yes, hi.
Do you think I can
How
call
are
it
you?
Area of Truth?
Theoretically, I don't see a reason why you can't.
I want to ask Ryan, can I distinguish?
Oh no, if you Area of Truth, I don't know what happens to me.
No,
I've never been in
I
Area of
want to
Truth.
ask. I'm not going to do an Area of Truth. I
You're
wanted to ask
being a
Ryan, can I
false, you
distinguish
physically
truth from
can't be
lie?
true.
Gonna go see if Envy was confused. Be back. I mean, Sayaka.
Yeah, what in God's name are they planning? Because now I'm concerned.
Probably something horrid. And I'm being
Probably
psychically
something
called to the
dumb.
roof. Thank you for the information. This has been very
Oh.
thoughtful. I need to write all this shit down.
No problem.
A shopping list. The reinforced smithing gloves. 15 jars. The one guitar.
You cannot get the truth. I'm trying to see.
Should probably buy a few extra glasses.
It's true.
Who's that? Is that Morgan?
Yeah, definitely.
Binoculars. Holding binoculars.
Looking with my eyes. Yeah, no, I can recognize that head shape from anywhere.
Yeah, but who is it?
Morgan, clearly.
No,
one
I
knows
meant
Wesley.
the woman.
Oh, the woman, the one with the red
mushroom
white
head.
dot. Well, your description of a mushroom woman is perfect. I don't think I've seen them before myself.
I'd like to think that I'm pretty good at describing things.
You are. I can jump down and ask who they are if you want.
But, is Asher still having, like, Fae troubles?
Asher's always having troubles. It's Asher. Oh, fuck. Did you think the mushroom
they
woman
know
is a
we're
Fae?
here. Well, got the mushroom from a Fae, right?
Well, yes, his original mushroom he got from a Fae.
Well,
that's a
maybe she
woman.
isn't a Fae, but maybe she knows things about Fae. Do you think that a woman can't be a Fae?
No, it's more so I don't know what. Huh? I'm also that's not the same type of mushroom as the one he had. So I don't think it's related to the mushroom.
His was red, though, right?
Yes.
I thought his was red. That one's red.
True, but his didn't
Oh,
have
I
flames.
think they've seen us.
Most likely, yeah. My eyes are lighthouses. Oh, it's
Bit
muscle
of a light
fountain.
bulb.
Or maybe I should walk around with my eyes a bit more often. Maybe I can attract a few moths myself.
Maybe you need some sunglasses to go into, like, incognito mode.
That's what I got my goggles for.
But those are still headlights.
True, they do reflect. Hmm.
I mean, woman in a park with a mushroom head. He's got someone else there. He'll be fine. I still don't understand this family tree. He's a moth. He's a shark. Well, aren't they like the same age?
It's Asher we're talking about.
Okay, fair. Alright.
Plus, I think she works with those backrooms people. I don't know if they age the same way. I don't know anything about the backrooms that might work the same way as they do here.
It's like rude to ask a woman like how old she is, or like.
Why is that rude?
Probably not a good idea to ask. I don't know, some sort of unspoken rule.
That sounds like a weird rule.
But there's the twin.
No, is that Karma or is that Lynn? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Okay, so that
I just saw Karma over there.
Okay, well then that's probably Lynn. Hi. Welcome to the rooftop.
You were close to the mushroom woman. Did you hear anything?
No, I was trying to get them to do a flip.
Oh, wait, what? I did see you do a flip.
Yeah, they said I can do things that humans cannot say, but can you do a flip?
Well,
score one for humanity.
So the mushroom woman can't do a flip.
Probably rooted to the ground.
They said about my. They said I'm wearing a dress, so I decided to do a flip in my dress.
Is she wearing shoes? No, she's not.
I'm sure I can do a lot of things the mushroom can't either. Though I don't feel like we need to start a humanity versus a mushroom contest.
Well, when you say I can do things, you think when I can do things humans.
She said that she can do things that humans can't. So she's not a human.
I took that as a challenge.
I'm sure I can replicate.
Is he giving us
whatever
middle
she can do.
fingers?
He might be.
They do have green eyes.
Still, I'm certain I can replicate.
I don't know
whatever
why
she
they're
can do
looking
with
at
the
us.
right
We're just enjoying the view.
Do wish to ask some questions here, since y'all dealing in an aspect that I don't understand. And all the things that you deal with, not all of them are bad, correct?
Yeah, that sounds like an astute assessment. But I think that counts for like anything in the world.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people view all of Netherlamic to be negative. But it's better if they continue to think such.
I agree.
Yeah, I'm not trying to actively make deals with them, but I have ran into what you would consider Neolamic entities that are, friendly and actually care about people.
Well, I imagine if they can have personalities, they work like everything else with personality. Not all of them just thinks of, hey, let's steal the moon. Some might just think, hey, I like this town. And hey, if you like a town, you wouldn't want to see it destroyed. Like people stereotype it. So it's not too
That's a
surprising
shame,
to me
'cause
if there's like normal ones out there.
It is a shame that a lot of Neolamic have to stay under the prejudice of everything
To
in
be
that.
fair, a lot of them do want the world to end.
A lot of them do, but not all of them.
Or whatever happens when the moon comes forth, we don't actually know what happens. Just circling him. And looking up.
It seems to be the same case with anything that comes from out of this world. Kind of like Fae. Not all are bad, but they get severely stereotyped. Unfortunately, for good reason, but there are cases that aren't bad, like Eos and Shiva.
Same with the heaven. Same with the living dead. Well, the dead and hell.
Indeed. Everything has the possibility of gray tones. I should know, I was gray for most of my time. Still a bit.
She's walking around a lot.
You know, I wish my hearing would go this far. I could hop down invisibly and listen in.
I'd be careful hopping off of this building.
My enchantments feel fine.
No, I mean more so the building might not like it.
True, I do so not want to annoy our mom. Pet.
Good, nice building.
That moment when people
Looking
are more
up at us.
scared of a building
He's
than they
pointing
are
at
other
us.
people.
Have you met the building?
Yeah.
In person?
Then you should understand.
No, not in person, but I've heard of them. You know, some of my people. Well, not like you know.
They've visited the
Chicago.
station before.
Oh. I'm talking about people as in what I am. I've seen something. I heard of some of them getting eaten.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah, you
eating
don't
horror
want to
stories
fuck with
too.
our mom.
Yeah,
There's Morgan again.
No, no one wants to fuck with our mom. Is he running to the BPD?
Oh, he's coming back.
Oh god.
We should paint the roof.
Where's he
more.
going
This
now?
is exciting.
It's actually quite fun watching from the roof. What will the cowboy do? I'm still afraid of what Asher's talking about, but at this point it is fun to watch.
All I'm saying is that if
Morgan
he gets
assesses.
his name to a Fae again, I'm just removing his ability to speak. Fully.
Oh, Morgan enters the conversation.
Oh, spicy.
Oh, it was nice talking. You know, I gotta go flex on the mushroom one more time.
More power
Go
to
do
you.
a sick backflip.
We shall cheer you on from the rooftops.
I did see her last backflip and it was rather impressive. I didn't expect it, but suddenly she was doing a backflip.
Oh, exciting. Maybe she can finally mock
Do you
the
want to
mushroom
look
if you
through the
don't want to.
binoculars?
I see fine enough here.
Alright.
When my mission isn't obstructed by a lamp right next to me, I am happy to look at things.
Wait, hold on. View any better over on this. No, it's better over here, even though there's kind of a branch in the lamp.
I feel like seeing them through the branch makes
Is she
me more
gonna do it?
scandalous.
Indeed. Oh my god, she did it.
Clap, 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 clap. Clap, clap. And there she goes.
Running off into the night to do a backflip on some other poor unfortunate soul.
Asher did one. Asher did one.
Asher can do a backflip?
I'm surprised as well. I'd imagine he would just kind of flop.
I wonder if Morgan will do a backflip.
Oh, come on, Morgan. Go back and do
No, he's
backflip.
running.
Come on,
Oh, come on,
no.
Morgan, you can do it. Oh, mushroom lady. Still has yet to prove. Where are they going?
They might be coming up here.
They're chasing after Sayaka.
Oh, wait. Where? No, Morgan's seen them somewhere.
Huh.
I wonder where he might be taking Asher.
No, they're not going anywhere. Or well, what? One of them's gone. Will the other two follow?
What is the story here? We're missing so many plot points.
Damn it! Oh, they've gone inside the building. Damn it. I don't know if you've ever tried to turn invisible in that hotel, but it is a terrifying experience.
I believe the radio at some point warned me that it would vibrate my bones.
I tried once, and then I was promptly... Let's put it this way, someone told me to become visible again, and I really don't want to meet them again.
Very fair. Oh no.
Oh no. Act natural.
We on a roof. What do you mean?
I mean, we were talking with Sayaka about their cool backflip.
So natural.
Yeah.
I brought you your little
And you know.
shark. You seem so inclined to make sure they were okay.
Hello, friends. This is, actually, I never got your name. Could I have your name, please?
What did she tell me? You may regard me as Fleur.
But...
Fleur.
Fleur? Fleur.
Flower?
Yes.
Fleur.
Fleur.
Sounds French.
Well, I was just up here, and then I noticed that you were down there, and I mean the view is nice enough, and it just so happened to also be watching what was going on in the park.
I was very curious on what walking was.
Did you have a?
All right.
Enjoying your time in the city, Fleur?
It wouldn't be the first time I was here, so I guess it's a bit different this time.
I mean, it can be fun even if it's not your first time.
Mm.
I mean, it can still be enjoyable if it's not your first time.
I need to see in
Oh,
the
it's
city.
enjoyable, yes, in a sense, but it also brings back memories of something older.
I must say
Now
that that's
to
a pretty
you,
peculiar.
Both you, green eyes. Sorry, they don't know that.
That's fine. I will say that's a bit of a peculiar outfit you have.
Are you speaking about the dress, or are you talking about the giant mushroom that's connected to my head?
The mushroom and lack of shoes.
I mean, it is better to feel the ground with, no shoes on.
I mean, I suppose, sure, but the mushroom on your head, it's a lovely hat.
It looks like
Not
mine,
a
don't it?
hat.
Is the mushroom the real you?
What? No, it's connected to me. Have you never seen one of our people?
I mean, I saw him with a mushroom on his head, but which made me think that it was a bit ironic that you also have a mushroom on your head. Small world, small world.
I don't see a mushroom on their head.
He used to have a hat.
My mushroom perished. It was a sad day.
Would you like another?
That will be the ultimate goal.
Hmm. You did give me such a nice conversation.
And certainly, I hope it wasn't interrupted by the feeling of need to come up here.
We
Oh
weren't
no, we
really
were talking
talking
about how
about
to become a
anything.
druid or whatever. It's fine.
Ah. Hmm.
Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It's okay. It's cool.
Sure.
It's very different seeing this city, especially with my own eyes.
You two
Sense of
might remember
melancholy.
something more than I do. They mentioned that they were last time they were here they were in a different form. Pigtails, more human-esque.
Pigtails?
Right?
Pigtails?
I
I
don't
don't remember
recall.
anything. Yeah.
It was during the spring equinox, and I was staying around Misred.
That day, I was just busy, and it seemed like a lot of other people saw things.
There were a lot of people to try and keep an eye on that day. It wouldn't surprise me if a couple slipped by without me noticing. My apologies.
Oh, it's fine. I've been in the shadows the majority of my life anyway, especially after the curse.
I imagine mushrooms do grow better in the darkness.
Damp, cold, or not necessarily cold, but damp environments typically.
Yeah.
What brought you back this evening?
They Misread allowed me out for the day. I normally stay by their side, but today I decided to come and visit again.
Hmm. Peculiar, but hopefully it's a nice visit out.
I mean, I'm not getting strange stares anymore, at least in the sense that I was last time that I was here, but despite the fact that a giant mushroom on my head is strange, having no eyes is a bit different. The Fae are not kind to children, especially children that get lost within the Feywild. Although I don't really mind it at the exact same time. Such power, such grace, such... It was beautiful. And so my entire life I tried to find them. Well, at least while I'm here, I don't have to do the same things that I did while I was still human.
I would be careful if I were you about speaking of such things so openly. It would be a shame if you got hurt.
I don't really care necessarily if I got hurt, but I wouldn't be able to stay by her side or their side or what have you. That's the thing more so that would make me upset. So I guess you do have a plan, especially in a city like this. Especially at this hotel.
Hmm.
So,
The officers are down there.
what's the time span for the mushrooms I asked you to grow?
I don't know until they grow.
Fantastic. So
Do you want the giant one that's there right now?
isn't that kind of too big?
I don't know.
I don't know either. But like awkward turtle, I could get in the same situation as I did last time. I could also have a mushroom hat again.
It's up to you.
And this time I'm consulting you two.
About it, if you should accept a hat.
What do you?
I don't know.
Ask them what they want in return for the hat. That's the only problem with accepting gifts from Fae is that very often they always want something in return somehow, and they're quite demanding on the return.
Not all Fae. Some Fae just like trinkets and, knickknacks, things of that nature.
But there's still
Well, what
almost
would you want in return for a hat?
They want something back.
What would you want in return for a hat?
How big would you want the hat? Do you want it to just I don't know.
About yay size ish. Kind of like yours, I suppose.
It's around 20 centimeter in diameter.
How about this? Is there anything from this world that I do miss? In all honesty, not really, but...
I have a sandwich.
The earthly food does not truly matter to me much anymore. It has no taste.
That sounds kind of sad.
It's my own fault. After all, a dumb child wandering through the Feywilds who was hungry isn't necessarily the smartest at that time. There's the opportunity of a favor, although I really don't care about a favor.
This is just starting to sound like the straight-up definition of Stockholm Syndrome.
I don't know, it sounds like it comes with some pretty cool powers. Like, being extremely in touch with nature. I like nature. Nature's pretty cool.
How about this, little shark? In exchange for your so beloved hat. There is the opportunity of you more so learning more about the things than I have. There's the opportunity of a tea party. There's the opportunity of your eyes, although I don't really care for that. That entire fucking bullshit is beyond me now. Plus I wouldn't want to do the same thing to you that I've done to me.
Why not just a hat for a hat?
See, but I don't really have interest in it. What am I going to do with it?
Offer it to someone who wants one.
Trade even up. and then eventually you'll get down the line to something you really want.
Then I think I do have a singular thing that would be actually a good thing. One favor which I can already name. To be careful of certain fare. Do not take stupid contracts beyond this one. I can tell that you've already taken a few, and they were destroyed in some nature or another. I can see that your name was taken and given back. The favor is that you do not become a victim to the bullshit of the Fae again. The favor is you being careful. I may be one of them at this point, but I wasn't always. That is your favor.
To be careful?
Be careful of the Fae. And if you do break that favor, what happens happens at that point. Does that seem fair to you?
Sounds fair to me.
This sounds incredibly limiting for my entire future.
How?
What if Trillium comes back?
You can be around Trillium and be careful.
Yeah, but alright. So what if I need to make a deal to say one of you is in danger, and I need to give my name away to get you out of danger? What about that? What am I supposed to do then?
When it comes to Fae stuff, I wouldn't be in danger. I am the danger of the Feywilds. And Jesse knows how to handle himself.
Also, I didn't hear most of everything that was said because of voices in my head, but we were essentially told not to make dumb deals, right?
Yes, not making dumb deals. I don't really care about what the other Fae do, but making it.
I don't think that that's particularly limiting. It's telling you to be smart.
I suppose I can do that. Just be smart.
It's a tad bit more than just being smart.
I know it'll be very hard for you, Asher, but you can do this.
What
You
else
just
is
want your hat,
there?
correct?
I do want my hat, but
You're
is this
just
one of
being
those
smart.
stupid deals?
I
Right,
trust you to
right.
finish the rest of this. I will be back. I believe in you to make a smart decision.
That's a mistake.
All you have to do.
Lord.
All you have to do is to agree. All I want you to do is to be safe. I was a child roaming through the Feywilds and wanting, even though I do care about my mistress, at the exact same time, I do not want to see somebody go through the same things that I did. I'm loyal to my mistress, but this does not have anything to do with them at this current exact moment. I can see that you've been playing around with things that you shouldn't. If you want this hat so badly, all you would have to do is to agree to not make dumb deals with Fae. I feel like that's the kindest answer.
Yeah, I suppose that sounds reasonable. Just don't make dumb deals with Faye.
Then do you agree with this deal?
if that is truly that, if that is everything, then I do agree.
You would see your mushroom hat reappearing.
Oh, it's my hat.
Congratulations, you became a hippie again.
I appreciate
Keep
it.
them out of trouble. Not every single Fae in this world is kind. I do love my mistress. And I appreciate all that they have done, even if they did me wrong in my past. But I've taken this as an example or an opportunity to do good.
I appreciate it.
Do not be dumb.
I will be smart. I will do my best.
Other than that, there's not much else that I really wish to do. I wonder if they have tea here.
Which kind do you like?
Chamomile tea. I love chamomile tea, although it doesn't... Fuck. I mean, I could... I normally have it made whenever I'm at the Feywilds, but that's a tad bit different because Feywater and I can actually taste it and fuck.
I mean, I could grab some Fey water, but that probably would not be safe for me. So it's best I don't.
Possibly in the future, if I meet you again, I can teach you about being a druid.
I would
Until
like
then,
that.
keep your agreement.
Yes. I will.
What else do I want to do?
I got my hat back.
Congratulations.
Saw that.
Hey.
Hello.
That's just kind of creepy.
Oh, and like you disappearing on people whenever you please isn't creepy?
I think you're talking to the wrong cryptid. I'm not Marcus.
I'm getting tired.
I don't appear behind people. That's Marcus.
But you haven't disappeared before?
Oh no, I definitely disappear, but that's only to leave conversations. I don't start them behind people.
Right, because I didn't want to get close to... It's nice up here. I like it.
It's quite lovely.
I think I'm ready to go down on the ground again, though. It's kind of high up here.
Hey, get down.
It's way too high up here.
You don't drop down.
I wasn't gonna drop.
Just please don't get up on the ledge.
I was just standing on the ledge. There's nothing that can happen from me standing on the ledge.
Lots of things can happen. I've seen a couple of people fall off this roof.
Well, I got the mushroom now. I'm okay.
Did anything happen? Did you just get the mushroom? Nothing else happened?
No, I made a deal.
What was the deal?
It's all good.
Right.
I wonder.
I missed that one. I said, I asked my dog what 2 minus 2. He said nothing. What did baby corn say to mama corn? Where's popcorn? I'm about to cook.
Hello.
Okay, one more.
I'm just looking to find my mother at this point.
One more and I'll give up. It's starting to hurt my jaw in the back of my head.
More. I saw her with
my hat.
more getting dragged her off somewhere. That's all I know. I don't know where he went.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Come here, cat. What do you want? Bring the cat over here. Bring the cat over here. He's gonna listen to the song. I'm gonna ask you this. I'm gonna ask you this question specific. Take the cat from the boy. I'm gonna ask you this question specifically. It's for you. I'm gonna look you deep in the eyes.
That is a tall lady.
What's the best thing about Switzerland?
Shall we go and try and find her?
This is a call for Shikaku who are willing to help with a scene for one of our members. That is going to go past roleplay. If you're willing to help, Shikaku, join off me.
I need all those written down. Great. Look. Yes.
Wait a minute.
Oh god.
Wait a minute, what's that for?
Character. I am going to do
What
something.
the fuck? What did I just... What?
To get rest.
That's big lady.
Oh god damn. Sleep. I don't know if I should be scared or even more turned on.
I'll fight you. Man, I got 4 hands and these hands are rated E for everyone. Let's go, bitch.
Oh my god, and she's feisty. Jesus Christ. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Something fourth-dimensionally pissed me off, so I decided to just come in. I love people. I hate people. I genuinely
make the joke in front of my fiance.
do it. You won't. No balls, coward.
Depends on how comfortable that is. You, mom. I mean, madam.
Say that again.
Calm down. It was just a joke. It's a prank.
Are you sure about that? Wait, I remember you. You were the Diablos when they were still around. Well, you here come here for a moment. I'm gonna tell you the secret, all right? Come on. So,
What is it?
my name is Snickety firstly, and one of my nicknames is Snickers. Would you like Snickers? You're not you when you're
You're not you when you're hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Haven't stopped you at home.
Alright, I've been raised. Fucking raised.
I like this one.
Shots fired. Gosh. Shots fired.
Not in that way. Don't you...
So if a person has two,
Curse word,
like
Neil.
Marvel's right, can they even be dad jokes?
I do not have that energy right now. Fine, hold on.
That's a question.
I stand here and I realize you're just like me, trying to make history.
Where's Red?
But who's the
Girl.
who's the one who
Girl.
judges the right and wrong?
When our guard is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence.
That violence brings violence. But in the
So,
end,
can you?
It has to be
Who's the other
un-
fellow? Who's the other fellow that was apparently checking me out?
Gray.
That's a good question. Don't know.
The man who was just here who went to the bathroom, his name is Gray. Heads up, he likes a woman who can kick his ass.
Wow. Well,
I don't think
I
persnickety
mean,
is the one
I
you
like a
want
woman who
doing
could
that.
kick my ass as well.
Exactly. Who wouldn't?
Yeah.
So everyone here's in
And always-
agreement. Good.
Yes. Would you like
what
to
are we
just
agreeing on?
Even better.
What
Anyways,
are
you like
we
some drink?
agreeing
That's what
on?
I'm thinking. Straight to the point.
Huh? Wait, what?
They're agreeing that apparently people like women who can kick their ass.
I mean... Ow, my neck.
I ask again, Maya.
mean, yeah,
would you like a
Maya.
drink?
Unfortunately, I cannot process fluids normally.
Why?
It's
Oh,
persnickety.
I'll be going
We love
over now.
persnickety.
I am, well, to put it bluntly, on the inside, clockwork.
God damn.
Then would you like oil?
I have never tried oil,
Oh my
but I am
God.
not sure
No,
to
you have
take
to get
that
back to
as
I'm not drinking
a
the tea.
stereotypical
No, it's not
joke.
guilty. I promise. I promise.
No, literally, I can make drinks for almost
We're gonna
anything.
cook some steaks.
And drugs.
You are the officers,
Do you
right?
have
We're gonna cook some
human
steak.
blood?
Oh yeah.
Do you by chance know where the rest of you are now? There was nobody at the,
No.
what was it called? The
station?
It's free today.
The station,
Since-
yes.
Thank you,
Ah,
dear.
funny.
I
Well, then they must be out
appreciate it.
patrolling.
Uh-huh.
If you waited the pie a
Being
bit and just
treated,
look
huh?
around, you might spot a bunch of them.
That's the blood.
Apparently.
I wanted to thank them for the other day. I got hurt by
Felix, what are you doing
some
behind the counter anyway?
crazy derp, and I finally just got out of the hospital.
Hold
Hold up the shaker.
Hold
Ah,
Hold the
I'm
glass.
certain they'll be very glad to see
Just
you.
in
Where's
case.
blood?
I'm willing to
There
help
you
out
go.
if anything that gets too busy.
Take it.
And I'll see
And you're
something
going to
for the
see a
phone.
couple of very razor-sharp mandibles with tubes come out of the back of her throat and dip themselves into it and just slurp like a straw, and they go back into her throat.
Do you got silly straws back there?
What?
Like the straws that go like loop-de-loop? Silly straws. You guys have silly straws?
Felix, can I say this is engineering at its finest?
I believe it is.
Persnickety, you're telling me you have never seen a silly straw?
Keep in mind, I've been nothing but a tool and a weapon for war, without any freedom or, allowance to really do anything until recently.
I understand that. I actually get that a lot more than you think I do. But
I mean, if
don't
you
think
want
remind me
have
at some
silly
point to
straws
show you a
yet.
silly straw.
if you want things like illegal things, you come to me and I can get you the good shit. Like I do for everyone.
I do not
think we've
want
invented silly
anything
straws yet.
illegal, I
think
just
that's
want a
I think that's
purpose.
a
That's
maybe
probably a good point.
Tomorrowland thing right now.
Why can't the purpose be enjoyed?
It's not that far in the future, I don't think.
Because that is for
With how
myself.
plastics go
My
right now,
purpose is to serve others.
that's who knows, honestly.
Flicks the
Can you
tube.
serve me?
I need that. For
What
everyone's
would you
sake.
have
Mhm.
me do?
Trust me, you don't
Mission
want this thing
objective
leaking.
is to enjoy.
Okay.
Also, speaking
Enjoy
of, do
the
you still
small
have that
things
axe
that
you
you
like
can,
to play around
that you
with
can
in the
process
past?
in your motherboard or whatever shit you can.
I still have one.
Unfortunately, that
The other one
never
got taken
makes
from me
my
on a mission.
purposes.
Damn,
I
you
cannot
lost
serve you
something
in that
so
way.
cool like that? How could you let that happen?
I still have a whole nother one, and I can go get more if I go to hell again.
Felix,
You're
I just
not
want to give
wearing
this
it
one a
with
Bubble
you.
Boy, honestly.
Do you use it?
No, I don't bring it with me anymore.
I've managed
I
to.
don't use it anymore.
But then again, I don't think
Can
that
I buy
If you
it?
order them to.
What happened? What's going on?
Visit me at my at my home in the
Little,
engineers, and I'll talk to you then.
I mean, not objective, small
Oh
objective.
boy. True, I haven't
Reaches
been
out
there
to
in a
your
while.
hand.
This is
Hello,
the thing.
madam. Maybe.
I don't even think I've been there once
maybe
after my
you can
change.
look into it.
Oh no, wait, I must have been there once.
Nice to meet you.
I confused
My name
that
is
one
Gray
shop person.
Morte.
Pretty sure you've been there.
Charmed. Pulls her hand in, kisses it, gives it back.
Can
You
tell
feel
me the
something
thing
almost
about
like metal under the skin. Okay. A hard substance.
Listen, I'm always up for trying anything once.
Yes. Tell them the thing that you told me when they left.
Lamps. Continues to call Sapphira's grandpa.
How big is the sunflower? An average size. It's like one of the big sunflowers. It still has.
I should make sure no one's on the beach. Who's even still in here?
I found the one that I was trying to find. Thank you.
Oh, they're good. They're good.
Something's acting up. Uh,
Depending on what,
I
like
forgot
how
it, and I can't use portals in
how they're
here.
made, you either have a robot or an android.
Actually, I forgot about it.
Is anyone
The
serving
closest
drinks
thing
at this
I would
time?
be an android.
Yeah.
No, I don't work here.
So-
I'm just back here because I wanted to.
Me or him can. We don't
I
just
kinda
around
want
here.
one now.
I would just like a chamomile tea.
Wait, what?
A chamomile.
Well, that's slightly concerning.
Hey, Morgans. So a lady came in, and she told me that at our location in West Babylon, her neighbor was starting to get extremely noisy at night now ever since spring started.
Huh. You think that's something we should investigate?
Hold on a second. The hive mind is getting a little loud. Let me tune them down a little bit. What did you say?
You think that's something we should investigate?
I absolutely think we should, but since it's getting, a little late, that might have to be for a little bit later. You know?
I was about to say, I don't really see a lot of officers around right now.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Why do I need to do this? On and off again. The lady said that we didn't have to do it right away, but rather sooner rather than later.
Well, we can set up a report and mention that we want some officers to show up, and then we can do it as soon as everyone's ready.
Mm-hmm.
My apologies for having to leave that quickly. How did that resolve?
Not a problem. Asher got a new hat. And so far he hasn't made a
good.
decision, so I'd say that went well, hopefully.
Hopefully that remains.
So since you're here, I thought I would let you know that a lady came in a little bit ago and was talking about how her neighbors started to get real noisy after the beginning of spring and would like some officers to go and investigate. But she says that didn't have to be now, but would rather be sooner than later.
1, 2, 3.
Do
I did see Asher at the bar. I could probably go grab him.
Was he off
The
duty?
lady. Well, the lady that he helped, like last Wednesday, I think it was, is basically treating him to a drink, I guess.
Okay.
Scandalous.
Yes, the lady gave him a sunflower too. She runs a flower shop.
He is
Or
becoming
a flower shop.
master of your plants.
They're drawn to him, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could go, but again, it is kind of. I mean,
yes.
How many officers do you think? So there was some noise by her house around the beginning of spring, and it's been
If I remember,
a couple of weeks.
Yes, she's She was a little bit hectic, and all I can remember, because the hive mind was getting a little rowdy near the end, but she said something. Her neighbor hasn't been the same since spring has arrived.
Okay.
And yeah.
Did you report any sort of cases of like violence or anything like that, or is it just
No.
eclectic
Just
behavior?
basically loud noise, basically. If I remember correctly, she was just saying loud noise. Yeah, I believe it was loud noises, and I think it was irregular behavior. I wish I wasn't in such a rush to get out my notebook to write it down.
How many do you think would be needed to go? And do you think that we could do it before the end of the night?
I'd rather, in my opinion, I would think we should do it like next. This is my opinion, but I think we should do it next shift to when everyone would be a bit more in a fresher state of mind, so that way can make clear decisions without any irrational,
Did you happen to get her
mistakes.
phone number?
No, or maybe she wrote down the address.
Okay, well, that's good. Can
Yes.
look up the address, call her, see if we can get any other added information before we go.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if it's just a house visit, it shouldn't require that many people. Oh,
I mean, we've had house visits go south before.
True, true. If we're worried about officers being tired, I could send Springling. I don't think he feels tiredness. Like at all.
Somewhere in West Babylon, though. But she takes out her notebook and starts looking. Maybe I shouldn't have started doodling the notebook after all. Just waiting. Whew.
Okay, you can find the address easily. You can find the phone number.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on.
Hi.
Coffin Sanatorium. Do you think that you could run it this evening? Or do you want us to wait?
I want to.
You want to? Do you want to, or do you want to wait?
I need an NPC call though.
How
many NPCs do you need?
How many? How many?
Like 3 maybe? Just like another DM.
I could get some serpents.
Yeah, 3 shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, I just need another DM.
How late are we going?
I
Continue. I have no thoughts. My head's empty.
no idea.
No force.
Like probably. I mean, serpents are just chilling and doing nothing. So I mean, I imagine I'd be more than willing to help.
Get them.
I mean, that would be greatly appreciated.
We're doing it now then?
Do you need anything else?
Suppose so.
Do you...
Let me grab my son.
I mean, let me go ask Fulry to see because he had planned he wanted something, but I think I just need just a few.
Once you get in the world, then I can make the NPC call.
Okay. Let me just quickly go run by Fulry.
Hi. Do you happen to know where Marcus is? Or Jack?
Ooh.
Marcus is taken out for the night.
Yes. He
you
went off for the night.
You're double copying.
You're unmuted.
Oh. Apologies. Don't know how that happened.
What about then Jack?
I think did he get off for the night too?
Haven't seen him in hours.
Yeah, I think they both went off, honestly.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm on behalf of a private bounty hunter and whatnot. I've been hired for a job and whatnot, so I've been hired to look into something related to a case they have that I need to look at as a way of putting myself on the trail, as it were. And the only clues I had were from both of them, and I need to take a look at it or talk with them about it to get an idea.
Well, private bounty.
It's more of a request. It's not a bounty to look into something, but I've known bounty hunters do info requests too. More of a detective work, but yeah.
Not you.
Bills pay bills.
I mean, I suppose so.
You mind if I would it be okay if you could show me, or do you know someone that could take a look at what I need or no? It has to be relating to some samples they have of something, and that would lead me on the trail. That's all I was told. Samples that they have given by us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I oversaw that.
Mm-hmm.
Sample
Yeah. So
collection. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah. So you understand why.
I'll be down in a second.
Mm-hmm.
More. Morgan.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't know you said you'd be down in a second, so I thought you were talking to me.
This stairway does
Hey, how
confuse
you
me.
doing?
I am as cold as always.
Fair enough.
I stuck my hand in the freezer. It was funny.
Why'd you stick it in the freezer?
He puts his hands on your chin and it starts freezing to your skin.
That actually feels kind of nice.
Unexpected result.
So, what is this about? What we're looking into?
We're going to be going to West Babylon to investigate a neighbor or someone's neighbor who has been saying that there is been acting weird ever since spring. Or the beginning of spring, if I remember correctly. If the hive mind would have gone a little rowdy, I would have been able to hear a little bit better.
Right.
I haven't been out on a mission before. It sounds fun.
I haven't been on a mission before either. Well, at the very beginning, we were on a mission for a couple of minutes to a radio station, and that was it. All we did was recover 2 dead bodies.
I decided about radio station, but body sounds icky.
The radio went back on and said spring has come, even though no one was manning it.
Attention, this is a little bit last minute, but a short NPC call for anyone that's interested. Join NPC group 1 and request invite over to me.
It would be fun if it's a serial killer. Then I could finally test my strength.
Oh, that would be fun. But I just hope that, you'll be by our side. So I'm pretty sure I'll be safe.
Indeed, I can probably rip a person in half. So we should be fine.
Trying to plug a controller in without looking isn't the easiest thing to do.
And I read in books and comics that serial killers usually use knives.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Something happening I shouldn't be hearing?
Oh no, we're just
not
preparing
really.
for a possible case. Preparing to check something out.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
What was that?
Huh?
That's what?
What?
I guess it was just me.
You okay?
Yeah, I thought I heard
It-
a gunshot, but it must have been me.
What?
Probably was you.
Hive mind's going on the fritz today.
I don't know.
If you mentioned the
I
hive
heard
mind
people
one more time,
talking
I'm sending you to
upstairs,
the
but
asylum.
I couldn't figure out where they were, so I came down here.
Who?
I don't know. That says something. There's people upstairs saying something about extracting something. I don't know. I heard them talking about something upstairs.
I think I
Probably
remember
But they
Jesse
were
and
they were
Morgan.
away
sent to an
from
asylum
something.
one time.
Oh, Jesse's up there. Okay, I'm gonna have to say hi. I'm
this
gonna
weird
have to say hi to
skeleton.
them whenever I next see them.
There was a
I
couple of people to the
remember a
asylum.
while ago.
I don't know if I've
Yeah,
met-
it was like some undead or whatever. Apparently, a long time
Oh.
ago, the skeleton was hell bent on getting them back.
Well, my name is Ver,
Really
and
strange.
I recently joined. Yes, I recently joined.
Uh-huh.
Maybe about a month ago or so.
Okay.
I'm going to grab some.
That's you. Don't know if I've seen you. Have I seen you?
I think you've seen me like once before, probably.
Maybe one. Maybe.
I think I remember
I've
you
been
sitting
sleeping a lot
around with
recently,
Logan
so.
at some point.
I've been around, but I'm not doing much. Been mostly just drawing and talking to my dad. That's about it, but it's been a bit.
Very fair. I too like talking to my dad.
Maybe I should call my parents.
Sure.
I'll talk to them a little
Speaking
while.
of which, have you all seen him? Have you all seen my dad?
Logan, yeah.
No.
Okay, so Logan.
Don't think he's been in today, no.
I've not seen him all. Okay. Also, because you didn't, I didn't say hello. You may call me Julie.
Oh, nice to meet you, Julie.
Nice to meet you too. I am Logan's daughter now. Oh, been that way for. But
Oh god. Oh god.
a moment.
2 billion years of successful evolution. And I still choke on my own saliva. Apologies to any viewers at home.
How many people here? Usually there's a lot more people.
It's quiet.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
it has
think
been
most
for
of
a
the
little
people
It's
are
a
at
little
the
weird.
bar.
I mean,
I saw a lot of
at
people
the
there.
bar.
Yes.
I think Asher might be there too.
Oh
Oh,
boy, is
Ashley's
Asher
there?
drinking? Oh, not again.
Because the lady. Oh, this time because of the lady from last time treating him to a drink. The one that he saved.
Okay.
When did everyone go silent? Whoops.
I have no idea.
You all just went
This one doesn't
silent.
have the
Okay.
logo. Fuck.
Did all of you just reset yourself? Okay. All right.
No. No. I was wondering why everyone else went silent. And I just see everyone playing with
Okay,
their
hold on.
hands.
I didn't go silent. I was silent the entire time.
This is an NPC call for a BPD case. I believe they need like a couple more NPCs to be able to run it. Your help is appreciated. Join on in sanatorium. Sorry, he told me to do that.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Was that the right phone move? Because that was this one.
I'm in Babylon's phone booth.
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to do it at the
This one and then in
Serpents.
Babylon. I did.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
But they weren't on the proper thing.
Whoa!
What happened?
It was just Morgan seems to be having fun upstairs. That's all.
That's concerning.
He seems to be embracing his inner detective. That's a better way of putting it.
Good for him.
All right.
So are we going? I'm sorry. I was.
I believe we're going soon enough. I don't know.
I think this will be my first one ever since the first day I was here.
Let's hope
Remember?
it's not your last.
Yeah. That's how
That is.
That's a concerning sentence.
Yeah. Morbid is the word.
No, I mean the first one. All he did was bring back 2 dead bodies.
Again, we'll be fine. If any surprise murderer tries to get you, as I said, it'll just be a perfect opportunity for me to see if I can really rip someone in half. I have been really curious.
Oh, great.
Listen, I have a lot of things I need to test out, and my dad doesn't want me to test them out. But I'm sure I can excuse it if it's to defend an officer.
You could say a lot of things and then just excuse it somehow, some way. I mean, that's what lawyers do.
Exactly.
Before we go, I'm going to go to the bathroom and then I'll be ready.
All right. Okay, I think they got what they did.
Should I go and grab Asher? Or should I let him be? Well, I should wait for, Jesse.
You can ask him if he wants to, or you could radio him, ask if he wants to go on the case.
It's just an investigation, so I mean, it's not really combat related from what I understand. I mean, if they want to go, they can. But, I mean, you could let them know. I just realized roleplay has been going on a lot longer than it usually does.
Just a little.
Just a tad.
Just a wee bit.
I imagine after this is over, that'll probably be the end of it.
It'll probably end before this is over, and we'll just do a little overtime ourselves.
Fair enough.
Which I can handle, because all I've done today is talk with people. And question an alligator.
Same here.
I've done today. I don't know. I had to do a lot.
Yes, the gritty life of a little cat detective.
All I've done is wander around Babylon, do a bunch of shit. Or do nothing. Falls apart.
Rips off.
Oops. Another day. Days without property damage. 0. Should be a sign in the BPD.
It should be, but it shouldn't be property damage on our end. It should be days without officers causing public damage.
Oh, that'd be great. Just literally every time it happens, there's just a derp that goes like, goes up, turns it to 0.
I loved listening to Marcus and Jack talk about the ways they were testing their cryptid abilities by just going outside and fucking shit up.
Yeah.
Like, that definitely sounds like something officers should be doing in uniform. Definitely.
Or like the one time Morton's walked over and he sees a hole in the tree. Who punched the tree?
Yes, who put a hole in a tree? What a glorious question. Fairly though, if I'd been there for any longer, I might just have burned the tree. Yes, hello, chat. While we are waiting, I am doing the Anke dance. You know, the one, the funny meme one, because porn is hilarious. Camel by camel. I try not to remember.
I was saying it's long. I might as well go and do something real quick too. But I'll be quicker than this, hopefully.
Alright.
I clearly stood up too early for this. Fucking ass first onto the floor, makes a hole.
Oh. Wait, you just dug into the ground?
No, just ass first onto the ground. I'm made of steel. Just bang.
Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. Having a little sit down.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Having a little sit down.
Yeah. Until, they get back and, cough cough, we get the okay. Why do you keep that mask on?
Force of habit.
Do you have a red mark on your face when you take it off?
I also have red marks on my face from the goggles.
Yeah.
Such happens.
Hmm.
I hope that this isn't something too complicated and it's just a noise complaint of a weird neighbor.
Alright,
likely.
sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Did you want to get the elder one by chance?
Oh, should I go and ask Asher?
If he's interested in coming.
Yes.
Is he off duty?
He was taken to the bar by a lady.
Does he have his
Like I
radio?
said.
Oh, wait, no, he's a derp. You could just ask him.
I tried DMing him, but I got no response.
Well, then maybe he didn't hear you.
Hmm.
Up to you.
You could have enough time to run over there and see what he's doing, probably.
Alright.
I wonder if a machine can become a derp.
Do you want to?
Dad says it's cool.
Why would you want such a disease?
I mean, you call it disease, but like, what's wrong with it?
I'm not going to go into that. For obvious reasons.
I don't think there's any derps listening. Come spill the tea.
I no, I Why did they design you like a rabbit?
My dad said he fought to design me in a way that looks friendly and approachable. And his first thought was all the Puskin of the BPD.
I mean, at first it certainly worked.
Yeah. Don't you like the eyes?
I'm more so
They
not
might
so
have been
certain about Morton's choice to fill your mouth with teeth.
What's wrong with my second jaw? You can't see that unless I really open wide.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with it, but
Second
it does not give a
jaw?
sense of approachability.
Oh yeah. He pulls his mouth a bit open, and inside is a second jaw full of shark teeth.
You really did just pull a FNAF. You really did.
Called the fuck out.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Right back.
What?
Hello, Belly.
I am back. Hello.
Back in
back.
character, back in character.
So what? What are you laughing about? What happened?
We're preparing to go on a case.
He's here for a second, and then he says he's gonna be right back.
That's how it goes.
Oh, then may I join you? I mean, I know that I'm not necessarily. I know I'm not
You can come
necessarily
with.
like an officer, but
I'm not.
We'd love to have
You are
you.
more than welcome to come with us. We're
Mhm.
going to. Okay, from what Ver gathered, would you like to share?
Yes. Take sign up again. So the person who came in said that in West Babylon, Her comes over, hands you the address and everything. And apparently she said that ever since spring has started, her neighbor has been acting, well, let's just say, out of it. Making a lot of noises and everything. It's been becoming quite a concern to her. And so
Did we get
we're
a
gonna be
note
going
of
there.
what kind noises, or is it just noises in general?
Noises in general, she wasn't very specific. She seemed to be in kind of a rush.
That reminds me. Asher, do you remember when we went to that radio station around the spring equinox?
I do.
There was
I was-
something really odd going on there. Were you there too?
Yes, I was. The radio went on by itself. And with
Spring is here.
Spring is here. So
Spring is
that
here.
happened that day, and if she's saying that this also happened that day, and then there was a lot of things that happened that day, so it's best that we be careful.
Could be connected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm-
Didn't it say spring has sprung? Maybe?
No, it said spring is
So-
here.
Oh.
Spring is here.
Asher, why is your
Everything
face
related
so
to
red?
this day.
Are you doing okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Did you drink?
No.
You went to a bar. What do you
Well, I mean
think
lemonade.
happened?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can take a test. You can sniff my breath. I drank lemonade.
Ugh.
So long as you're ready to go out.
Of course I am. I'm
Yeah,
always
I'm
ready.
I will tell you when the quote unquote when the wagon will be here. Cough cough.
I'll tell you when you're ready. God damn it!
You're gonna
hear
sit
it
here
coming.
and
I will
Yeah,
sit
it's almost
here
there, I'm pretty sure.
Dissociate for a moment as I get mentally prepared. aka, I have to go to the bathroom before we do this. Okay.
Totally fine.
That
I
sounds
need to
like an
add the
absolutely
attendance
wonderful idea.
report. Leo and Sylveon.
Cashed all money.
It's the attendance report.
Yippee!
Paperwork.
oh boy, my
Paperwork,
favorite thing.
which leads more paper to your pocket to do more work.
Hey.
What is paper?
Wait.
How many batteries?
Actually, okay. Fun fact: money is actually made more of like it's not exactly paper, but it's not exactly cloth.
Ish.
Yeah.
Why did money stop being made out of metals? Like, I like collecting metals.
Heavy. Expensive.
You're heavy.
Yeah,
and
but at least
expensive
like,
as well.
at least then you actually had like a physical embodiment of the cash, because it's metal.
I mean, you're not exactly wrong because paper money, if I recall correctly, is more so the representation of money than actual money.
Exactly.
It is an official
Money is just a number.
note, but it's not. Whatever. Money's weird.
Well, that's
Money's
the
fake
thing.
anyway.
With metal money, you have a
Hustle
physical embodiment of money because there's value in metal. When you have paper money, you have something that
Distorting
embodies
from
it, but in all sense
You-
of traceability, it's worthless. Unless other people agree that this paper means something.
You know, like the value of like gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just like the first cryptocurrency.
It works the exact same way.
Currency. No. It works the exact same. Okay, you're correct, but it works the exact same way. Of like it gains value in times of hardship and loses value in times of not hardship. It works the exact same way.
You use gold. You can't use crypto. Crypto's useless.
You're correct. Crypto's
Crypto is
useless.
paper
Gold you can turn
money.
into a
Gold
statue
is
or
metal
wires. Metal is superior. You're correct. Okay, I'm done talking about.
Why
I'm
haven't
gonna
we?
make us a
Why
golden
haven't
bathtub.
we?
I lost my drink.
Why haven't we turned gold into cookies yet?
Can you get like edible gold flakes?
I love that you're just looking at me because you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
I'm sorry. This is the Mortician Syndicate roleplay, not fucking Cookie Clicker.
Yeah.
Mortesian, you're fucking.
I'm speaking through an engine right now. Silence.
Every time I hear mortician, I just think of like a group of morticians just fucking.
Well, that's what the name's based on.
I remember that first shop front.
No, the name's based on mortem, death.
That's where the first blessed
The
vanilla.
Mortician is because you're all a fucking bunch of dead bodies. You even have a morgue.
Yes, a mortician is somebody who takes care of the dead bodies.
It's the Mortician Syndicate.
What I love.
The morticians.
Potato, potato.
Syndicate. I would like to be a mortician.
I'm losing my mind.
What I love.
Welcome to PPD. You get psychic damage.
I've been.
Oh, you've stayed mundane for this long. I'm not going Eldritch.
Slack
At
off.
the surface,
Until you roll a
gain
D20.
physical
Jason.
damage. At
I believe
PPD, you
the
gain
wagon is
psychic
here,
damage.
says my
Probably
head.
should say in front of you, but you know.
Why is your head speaking?
It's
Right, the
Should we be
wagon is
concerned
here.
about this?
I'm
Off, join
gonna
my
ask you
stand.
the question after.
Your
Do you
ears
think
are
that
excellent.
I really care?
Yes,
I am really
know
hungry.
what?
You're
Salad.
probably right.
We're ready to go.
But Jesse probably would.
What?
All right, get in.
What?
Don't say that I would probably do something and I don't know what you're saying.
What?
To the wagon.
What?
Let's go. We're going. We're going.
Okay.
Wow,
We're
I
in a
love,
big wagon.
love cars.
Wagon noises. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll free up a seat. I'll be on top of the wagon.
Are we just gonna sprint there now?
We're totally inside a wagon right now.
We're in a car.
Time skip.
Don't worry, Freebird. Don't worry, Freebird is playing.
No. Springling turned into the car. It's fine.
It's like he's not even bigger. We have to just like hold on to him like a cow.
Oh, but could we have a transformer? Could we?
Wait, do we join?
Isn't it the Mother Project?
I think.
Also, are we in a VC or?
Okay. Let's all go. Let's go to the Veiled Tower VC. Just in case.
Oh, I don't like looking at the.
Where is it?
Oh, what the fuck? That's scary. They moved our VC really low down for some reason, and I've been meaning to complain about it.
I think it's supposed to be alphabetical, but it's not.
Ours should
Why
be.
has my microphone become so
Ours
sensitive?
should be right under the phone booths. I'm not biased. I'm very
Definitely
biased.
not biased. Okay, so do we just join off of Insan?
Probably.
Oh,
Maybe.
Sylvian isn't here anymore.
Let me give me 1 second. Is it Insane doing it?
It is Insan doing it.
Okay, I'll be.
Sylvian has left already.
Just making sure because people are confused. Do we join now? Nobody has told us any. Okay, thank you. Myself, Mad, Levy, Leo, Spandex, and I guess Sylvia. Oh, okay.
What was that?
Okay.
Why do you sound scared?
I'm not allowed to go, so.
Why are you not allowed to go?
Okay.
I don't fucking know.
Also, why does Spandex sound like he's speaking from a videotape?
Why is the Billy not allowed to go?
Is it this one?
Your mic
guess.
sounds super wrong. You're on the wrong mic. Okay, join it. Okay.
Why are you not allowed to go? Because
So
there
we
needs to
join
be an
in Sam
officer,
now,
I
huh?
can always stay behind. You always stay behind for
No,
any
they just told
adventures.
me,
You need
they
to
just
go
said
on one.
Lobelia stay back on this one, and I don't know why, but okay.
Poor Lobelia.
Okay.
She goes on like one mission every like 2 months, and that mission goes to the outside. Poor cow, I want to hug her. She doesn't deserve this. What the
Okay,
fuck?
talk.
Hello. Is this
Okay, you
right?
sound correct.
Fantastic. I've
I'm
gone back
guessing
to,
that she's not allowed to
okay.
go because she might already know what's going on. Out of character.
Or we're all just gonna die and we still need a medic.
She's a great role player.
That
And
would
we need a medic.
I don't know if you all
I
are
say as a medic.
already or not, but you can.
We're on our
Were we
way. We were
joining
getting
off
things clarified. Lobelia is not coming with us.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, like, I realized that you, Sylveon, were like not around us. And I was like, what? Where did they go? Like,
I'm fast as fuck.
fast as fuck, boy.
Literally investigation. That's my job.
Okay, well, I'm absolutely fucking terrified. This map fills me with a sense of dread I haven't felt in a while. So,
I love Dread. I'm gonna make sure that I
Metroid
see
Dread was a
all
great
the
game.
avatars.
they did
Alright,
say
absolutely.
neighbor.
Oh, good idea.
They did say neighbor. This is a VHS building.
Yes, they did.
Did they only have
No, no.
VHSs here?
VHSs don't exist yet. This is a record store, if anything.
Shoot.
Welcome to the vinyl store. This is a vinyl store.
Okay, so vinyl store.
That's
So,
what the V stands for.
Vinyl hell yeah store.
Okay. Then secondly, again, they said neighbor. I don't see any neighboring buildings.
I don't see much of anything else.
I am horrified of this area, and I don't feel fear.
Yeah.
Or do I? I
I
do not
swear
know.
the lady
it
said
is.
neighbor. The lady did say neighbor.
I don't doubt you, but I do doubt
fire
everything
hose
that we're
and
about
stuff.
to encounter.
Did I lose Lobelia when I transformed back from a fucking
Hi,
car?
Bear.
Oh, hi.
What about your fire hose?
Oh, that
Don't
was
worry
my
about
sheriff's
it.
wife.
I have several strange names for my cock.
Oh, Jesus.
Hold on.
We're off to a great start.
Clip that, clip that.
Hold the phone. I don't know.
Great,
That's pretty sus.
Oh, that's sus.
Sus.
Everything about this
So
place
is
is sus.
everyone just about ready? Already investigated small disturbance y'all heard over the phone?
We're missing our cow.
About that. They kind of have to stay behind because this is just a small investigation. This is a
Holy intervention told her to go home.
You say small investigation, insane. This is fucking Babylon. Anything that looks small is gonna become fucking world-ending in 10 seconds flat.
Look,
We're all
just
gonna
have
die.
faith.
I lost weight so long
Holy
ago
cow
because
needs
of
a
you
rest.
people.
Oh, who is this? Oh wait.
Holy
Oh,
cow needs the
Several
rest.
hours of rest.
Trust in
Tea
yourself, man.
drinkers.
So
Carl, are you here to watch or are you here to NPC?
What the fuck?
Are we ready to get started?
yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Pretty sure we
well,
just.
with that,
Are you here to
We
play
may-
or watch?
wait, let me
The
just make
NPC?
this. Okay, well, with that, we may begin this roleplay. Ding! Wait. I think I have a sample.
We're gonna have to wait.
Oh wait, that was only on my thing. My bad. Wait.
Yo,
Are you
I
on?
got you,
Oh, I
homie.
forgot that.
Okay, that works.
Actually,
Thank
I
you,
like that
Tom.
much more. The Bell Tower VC. I forgot to say that.
We did.
Oh, y'all did?
We
Great.
did. We already did.
Okay, good.
We're
Then y'all may begin.
responsible.
We are so good.
Responsible. Mm-hmm.
All right. This doesn't look like a neighbor's house, but this is the address.
Where's the road?
It is.
I.
Do you think it's a
That
trap?
gives me the creep.
I mean, it's. I don't know.
If it is, we'll burn it down.
I'm going to just overlook the building, make sure nothing looks suspicious.
Like the whole building doesn't?
Hey, that's just a vinyl record
Nothing that
shop.
looks like it's going to instantaneously kill us.
I don't see
Vinyl
anybody at the
records
counter.
are pretty cool.
Yo, they got fish.
Where's the door? Oh, it's right
This is the door.
Cruelty.
What do you mean cruelty?
Putting C.
Is this place open?
It seems to be unlocked. Lights are on.
Alright.
Should any of us check out back?
BPD.
Yes.
BPD. To check the back.
Yeah, you too.
Yes, Seahorse, let's go check the back.
Sir, Miss.
Hello.
Sir.
Is that soup?
I don't know.
Is this machine?
Oh my god, my fan. Press his lower button.
I think you need to
I
put
think
money
these
in
are
it.
pizzas.
That is definitely not a pizza.
What's the price?
It's like a bowl.
$1?
Hello?
We have a job to do. We can check it afterwards.
I'm sorry. Have my dollar.
Fine, it's
There seems to
fine.
be a note on where the register should be.
Huh. There's a couple of broken TVs.
I know who would love these.
Is it like
Your
right,
father.
Is it where?
Oh, he would strip them for parts in
It's supposed to be
seconds.
facing towards where like the cashier would usually be, but it seems to be tucked underneath the register.
Can you do me a favor?
To just carefully look
Kinda help me.
around.
Let's see if there's anything weird in the trash. Any guards around? I can tell me if there's
Nothing
anything
that
weird in
I
the trash. There's no guards around. I have been abandoned.
There's no gods.
There is a god around. There is at least one used condom in the trash.
Damn.
You weren't
At least
there for me
people had
getting
a
my
good
pizza
time.
then. Damn. Did the vending machine work?
Alright.
We go to the vending machine afterwards. We have a job.
You wish to read the note?
Yes.
Okay, let me read this out loud for you.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Darkest depths of my life. I
Open.
existed in a dream by a being foretold to me a prophecy. They referred to themselves as one of the great 8 siblings, the approaching half. The sibling told me humanity is approaching their end.
You coming in?
Did you get confirmation that we can go in?
I heard a door squeak open.
Sky covered in smog.
That was in there.
It is not locked. You can walk in.
Okay, thank you.
And
Fantastic.
Ice melting and falling.
Thank you.
If you want, I could just send. I'm just gonna send you that. Copy and paste power.
Was that all of it?
Yep, that's the entire note.
Okay. For clarification, when you were reading it out loud, Ray would have re-spoke it.
Okay. This door seems to be unlocked. It's a bathroom.
That's a lot of computers for a vinyl store.
Bathroom?
Yeah. Also, what's a bathroom?
That's a computer.
There's one more door over here.
Telling of some prophecy.
Again,
apparently.
in local
gonna
news
have to
again,
word for
reporters and local police officials, and
They
even
don't
local
move
fire captain, are still baffled by the mystery of the stolen fire truck in this current area. Any and all witnesses or any citizens are to report such a report, as in it seems the whole world seems to be taking everything by storm. This is Jack Ryan, live Radio News.
Alright,
Okay.
make sure everyone else does.
Yes. Okay. So
Because that is
everyone,
local.
since everything is local here, I'd like y'all to follow something that Spandex is gonna do.
Okay.
Just pick up this
Grab a
VCR
vinyl.
tape that he has.
VHS, but we call it a vinyl.
The vinyl.
It is clearly a vinyl.
Pick it up. Okay, pick it up.
Pick it up.
Okay. Good. Everyone has
Hold
it.
on to it so that everyone has it.
Do we just hold on to it? Okay.
Yeah.
Do
Until y'all
hold
figure
on
out what
to
to do with
This,
it.
and I get to hold on to it.
It's your
This is
a tool we will use later.
The pressure is on me.
Hides item in the head.
This looks like a
This looks
player.
like a record player, but I am too
This
short.
looks like a record player.
Does that look like a record player?
Chink.
Is it?
Or is it a record player? Is it? Is it? Is it?
You realize that this is not
This
a record
one is
player.
broken.
Dang it.
This one is broken.
This one no work.
Damn. Okay.
Realize it's a
Never.
I mean,
Is that a microwave?
Microwave.
Hey God, is this microwave here?
It's a toaster oven.
That's a
Period appropriate, you fucks. Toaster oven.
That's why I'm asking.
Cash register.
What was that?
What is this?
A cash register.
Alright.
Is any money here?
Where did everyone
The door here is ajar.
hold on.
I'm going to check the store.
There's like
Alright.
$5 in here.
Takes $5.
Beep,
Bro,
beep.
really?
Knock, knock, knock.
I'm still holding on to the.
Try to throw it open.
It throws open.
It throws open.
Oh, that's a staircase.
Going down a staircase. Yep. That's. What?
All right.
Fun. Sure.
On your lead, Jesse.
I can check. I could check it out first.
You see, Aaron.
Huh?
I don't know what a record player. There's a lot of things in here that
Disappear? What?
record.
You keep cutting out slightly while talking.
Oh, hold
you're
up.
up here. Okay, you
Just a
man.
little bit.
I was going and checking. I was going and checking.
There you go. How's that? Is that better?
Looks like
Much
an
better, yeah.
office. I don't see anyone, but just.
All right, cool.
There seems
I was
to be
asking-
diagrams from where you're standing. There seems to be some kind of like weird hand-drawn diagrams of some kind that shows human by anatomy, but poorly drawn.
Checking staircase, making sure there's no tripwires or anything.
Doesn't seem to be anything. This seems to be pretty normal.
Is it on this wall only, or is it on all walls?
It seems to be there. There's like it's all across the wall that my voice is emanating from right now.
All across this wall? Okay.
Yes, correct.
So where do we put, or where are we going to put this vinyl?
Over there by the couches and the chair is a big record player.
Oh.
Well, that
Going to
sounds
There's a
like
kitchen.
lunch.
Look at this
That's
massive
your-
record player.
We
That's
ask
your-
that
it's a
you
big
all
one.
have your world audio on for the next following bits.
There seems
in
to be
case you
another
didn't.
note
Yes,
actually
world audio.
by the
Great.
desk y'all passed up.
What?
Okay.
Inserted.
There seems
Yep,
to be
put
another
insert
note by the desk.
VHS for all of you who have local
First,
cops.
yeah, everyone put their VHS inside of there.
I have.
I mean,
Okay, now,
let me
by the
got
way,
my
there
world
seems to
audio.
be a note around here.
I think God wants us to look at a note.
Noise.
Would you like to read it?
Sure.
Okay.
If I can
is this
focus on it
noise?
with the world shaking.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Okay, I'm
What a weird record. This doesn't sound like music.
Everyone, gather
It's
around,
fine.
Gather around for the speaking.
Okay, God.
But there is hope, they told me. A forgotten goddess, Spring, still holds a deep love for humanity, and wishes to save us from our own doom. Vasilis, they called her. Of course, I still held doubt in my heart. It was merely a dream after all. The sibling told me to paddle out a boat, just past the bookstore above the shore. Hesitantly, I did. And I saw her. I saw Vasilis. I saw the goddess standing out in the sea. The prophecy came true. I was visited by a great sibling that night. Spring is here, Vasilis, and we welcome you.
Jesse will read this out loud. Right.
Save humanity from what?
Fold. Lace and jacket. Save humanity from blackout. True, this is great something. The Spring is here, vessel, so we welcome you. Still holds a deep love for humanity. Wishes to save us from our own doom. Vesolus.
Yeah, seems like most of the notes here seem to be related to some kind of prophecy. Humans about
I
our
don't-
own doom.
I don't know if I count it
Anything
as
else?
humans, but our own doom. It's kind of vague.
Just radio, adjust radio.
Actually, you do hear something from the radio. Let me just quickly play this real quick. Where is it? Where is it?
Turn off the radio.
I don't get it. Why is everybody?
That's what played at the radio station when we
no.
found Spring is here.
Oh, I see.
Do you think is that the same radio station as before? Do you think it's
I
broadcasting
don't think
again?
so. I don't know. I don't know. Well, what
Check the
number is
number.
it?
God?
What?
Is the radio number the same as like the station that we checked out last time?
Doesn't seem to be. Doesn't
Different.
seem to be.
So something
There's
else is
still-
broadcasting now.
There's still one more room.
Oh lord.
Alright.
There's
Well,
like
actually,
two.
there's kind of a couple more areas we need to check out.
Oh, you're right. There are a couple doors.
I'll check this kitchen-looking area.
Like this.
Trying to keep
This
an eye
door
out
is locked.
there.
Jiggle jiggle. It's
Keep an eye
locked.
on the floor, make sure there's nothing weird going on.
Springling,
There seems to be
can you
a
kick
key
it open?
on the kitchen
Where?
cabinet.
right on the cabinet over here.
He grabs the handle and tries to rip the door open.
I'm really small.
So I got around to take it and what's on the computers.
You
short bitch.
It just, I mean, like, it seems as if you're breaking the door, kind of.
Take.
Well, yeah, but you know, if the doors are held open by closed by one thing, so if I can break that, you know, just.
Hey.
Okay, you are breaking.
I think you need this. This
sounds great.
Does it match?
Yep, it does. Well, I mean, it's kind of broken now, so you can probably just kick it down.
Just push it.
Burn.
Or you just, you know, it just kind of just, yeah, it just opens. It doesn't break all the way down.
Open it completely looking.
Okay.
As if I'm
Here,
dropping it all
y'all
the time.
find a body. Y'all do
Oh,
find
God.
a body. Before y'all, give me a second. Let me find the right part for this. Where is this? Where? Give me a second.
Where what?
It should be right here.
Don't like
This isn't a horror map at all.
Oh. It's fine. I didn't want to sleep
yes.
tonight anyway.
I never sleep.
Oh yeah, here it is. Several bruises can be seen across this man's body, as if beaten down repeatedly. Their head is covered in packed soil and dirt, seemingly wetted and pressed onto the skin. Dried blood is visible from below the dirt and soil. Trying to remove the dirt reveals scar wounds across the head stuffed with flower seeds. And there's a note sitting on his lap. Would you like to read it?
Pick up a note.
Okay, let me send this with it. Let me just quickly copy
Keep your
this
eye.
down and send it to you real quick.
We have to make sure that nothing approaches.
I'll read it out then.
I can't close them.
Okay, give me a second. Let me just
What?
quickly copy.
I can't close my eyes. They're always open. Always watching.
Okay, there we go.
Good.
Bruises all over, cut wounds covered in dirt, which has seeds in it. Okay. And then reading the note. I've begun to spread the name of Vestolis like wildfire across Babylon. I have show people her miracle, and they fall to their knees. I've painted her
Stairs
image,
go
and
further
strangers
down.
flock to prayer for her, claiming to have witnessed her benevolent face.
We're already underground by this
The
by
siblings
this
visit
basement.
me every night. They have titled
That's getting
me
like
as
slowly subterranean.
Syndicate, the dreamer of Vestolis, who is to awaken and guide the people. They have taught me how rebirth can be achieved through the Blessed Mother, and they have whispered to me the names of malefactors and constructs that hold humanity back from salvation. Alright.
What?
You see
I have
blood
to
just
wait.
rolling down their mouth.
Are they alive?
And then they just not anymore.
Poke, poke, poke.
Everything okay in there?
Stop that!
Still.
I'm gonna take a seed.
They're dead!
Body
Asher,
falls
don't.
on top of you.
Damn it.
So much
Get
for
this thing
keeping
off
the
me!
crime
What is
scene
going
intact.
Asher tried to take seeds, and now the body's on him.
He tried to take from a corpse?
Lift body just back onto the fucking toilet. Ugh.
Not to alarm you, but there's another staircase leading down.
Oh, how fun.
What is what kind of what kind of person is it? Is it like male?
It seems to be
female,
just
like
a normal, like it was a male. Like this apparently is, yeah, this is just a.
Well, I guess the
like
loud noises were gonna
just a dude.
stop from now on. If the person living here is dead.
Well, oops. There doesn't seem to be tissues of blood.
I have a feeling that wasn't the person living here.
I'm seeing if there's any.
I can
I have a feeling that the maybe the person who gave me the address isn't really what they seem.
You pull out they seem to do.
What did they look like?
Maybe.
And it seems as if they have. It seems as if they worked here. Or they were a roommate of some kind.
Damn it, gotta wait for God.
I'm doing this all with gloves on, by the way.
Because I don't remember what she looks like.
No.
I don't.
No, I don't, I'm sorry.
That's why I'm doing the fucking investigation.
Hi.
Because I don't wanna. I mean, until you fucking toppled the body on top of
I'm sorry.
It was my bad.
Don't be sorry.
I'm gonna poke through the garbage with a baton.
Damn it.
There is in fact garbage
Wait, you're
in the
doing
garbage.
what with the baton?
Is there more than garbage in the garbage? I'm digging through it.
There's garbage in the garbage.
Are you done?
Are there like
So much garbage.
seed packet wrappings
Checking-
or
I'm
any
checking
sort
the
of
cabinet
relevant
real quick
piece
to
of
see if there's anything
trash?
in here.
Those who have been here for a long time, this body is smelly.
Is there anything underneath the sink or anything?
I can't handle this even.
Doesn't seem to be. Maybe like a knife or two, but that's about it.
This fridge is fucking
Maybe a
massive.
knife or two. Okay.
Oh wait, I have a gas
It's
mask.
Small
Is
one.
this
Like, you know,
one
like it
knife?
doesn't even look like it could, like a letter opener
The
looking
smell's
knife.
starting to get bad.
That might not
It
be
looks
a bad
clean, I
idea.
imagine.
It's bloody.
Oh, it's bloody. Okay.
Oh.
I want to look deeper, but I don't want to
I'm just
go.
gonna leave it there. Actually, I'm leaving that there.
Oh, definitely not. No. Let's wait for them to stop playing with the corpse.
There. Okay.
Hmm.
Person who is the body. They apparently worked here. There is a knife underneath the cabinet, which I believe is the murder weapon.
Alright.
It was a small knife that looked like a letter opener knife that they killed them with.
I said it. Murderers always use knives. That's right.
So I'm afraid to check the fridge, honestly, but I'm gonna do it
Not
anyways.
always, but
There seems to be a bunch of flowers being held here. A bunch of seeds, bunch of plants,
oh, they're being forced
bunch
grown.
of stuff.
Vegetables.
Vegetables, all that kind of beautiful stuff. All the vegan kind of stuff.
Do any of them look like alchemy ingredients that are recognizable?
Nope.
Okay.
Open freezer as well.
Doesn't seem to be much. There's ice.
Frozen peas.
Oh, that's chill.
Close.
Like, were you
Alright.
expecting a dead body's head or something?
Yes,
Kind of
close
brutal.
for
Hey, even if you
No,
don't,
that's the stove.
even if you don't recognize any of the plants, I mean, you might be able to find out some fun with them.
What about
Is
the
there
stove?
anything in this cabinet
That's what's
here?
still.
No, but it looks big enough to be able to, for all of y'all to maybe, like, for one person to
For the
fit in.
plants that are inside the fridge, are they
That
all
is an
vegetables?
oddly
or are there
specific
also
thing. I'm going to
flowers?
feel around, like, the
flowers,
ends of it, and I'm going to see if there's, like, any false
sorts of things.
walls
Couple
or anything.
fruits.
No, not really.
No.
Not any false
they,
walls.
like-
Just enough
It's-
room to be able
it's
to
all
fit
plants.
someone in.
Well, usually when
Okay,
the
I'm
plants are
not
grown in a
going to go
fridge,
in
they're
there.
intended to be grown like off
Open the
season.
oven.
So like,
Yeah, opens the oven.
how old do these plants look?
Wait,
And
what's
none of
checking
it is
inside the
like
oven?
special. It's
Yeah,
literally
inside
just
the
like
oven.
flowers kept
Inside.
cold that would normally
Okay,
be able to survive in slightly colder
What were
climates
they cooking?
that are
Pie.
just kept in there.
These are
Just kidding.
mine.
That's not vegan. They weren't
Okay.
cooking anything.
There's actually, it's distinctly disorganized.
So is there
It does
nothing in
not
there?
seem like
No,
anyone
there doesn't
doing
seem
this
anything
with
to be in there.
purpose.
Okay,
And
so
then whatever the heck this
important
is,
note
a
is that there
dishwasher.
is no
I don't know
order
what this
to it.
is.
No, I think that's the
Checking
warmer.
microwave. Open.
Nothing inside the
Close.
microwave.
Checking these.
Hey, yo, what's the microwave?
Salad head right next
You mean
to
the toaster oven?
What's the
Toaster
toaster
big
oven?
oven?
I'm checking. Yes.
Yo, he's a big oven.
Alright. Down.
And this one, I'm assuming that might be just part of the oven.
that's
still?
just another side stove.
right.
or oven.
So-
Hey,
so
you never know.
the-
there could be a head
The
in
thing
there.
below.
While I'm at it, I'm just
The
gonna
thing
double check
below
all
are
these.
warmer.
Okay, well, I think we've checked out like almost the entire kitchen.
Nothing
And as somebody who can't eat, the kitchen bores me.
Open, close, open.
Best not to leave anything unturned.
I don't know.
Unturned.
Mhm.
It's open.
The bowls. Cereal.
What kind of cereal?
What kind of
Dog,
cereal?
I'm kidding.
No, this is important.
Fuck. No!
Bran oak crackles.
Fuck.
Wow, this person had shit tasting cereal.
Hey, fuck you.
Okay.
Oh,
Raisin
hello,
Bran-
Borg.
Raisin Bran
Welcome to potentially eldritch bullshit.
Okay. We still have an entire staircase to go down.
Oh,
Yes.
fun.
Let's check.
I can
Deeper
go first
beneath the
again,
surface of
but
the earth.
only ever so slightly ahead. I won't go far.
What was that?
That was my arm.
That's long. That's long. He just goes.
We got your back.
That was my other arm. I mean, that place looked known as Lens, and yeah.
What?
That was the door.
Somebody just came in.
Somebody just entered.
We need somebody with a gun. Just check staircase.
I mean, if we need firepower, I got firepower.
Well, come over
They
here.
got it. They got it. They're fine. I'll follow along.
Okay, I will stay with Jesse.
Peeks out.
Come look at this hallway.
Oh.
You see, the wind has knocked the door open.
Look. Yeah, I don't want to go down there.
Yeah, no, I'll be entirely honest. Despite being a machine, I feel incredibly uneasy at this.
Can I pick up this
Uh-huh.
canister and put it in front of the door? It might turn out.
What if we
I'm
just,
not insane.
What if we just drive
I'm
down
not
to the
going down
nearest, like, diesel station, grab an oil diesel, just pour it all down and just set it on fire and leave?
Does have a lock.
Lock.
We could leave. We found a dead body. We could leave. We found letters.
Open this door.
Okay, but if we left, I would feel a lot safer. We just, like, caved this in.
I'm not caring about it. Fuck it. Let's go down.
I
There's
should.
somebody alive down there.
Where did Asher?
If they're alive down there, and this is what it looks like up here, do we want them to get out?
What if there is a victim?
And I don't think they're
Alright,
alive
The front
anymore.
door is locked.
just
The
the
rear
wind.
door does not have
Maybe.
a lock.
I need you to look down
There
what
seems to
that
be there
looks
was some
like,
like
because we're
terrorist
debating if
elders.
we should go down.
Thank you, Borg. I might need.
There's someone coming
Someone's coming.
up.
Someone's coming.
Oh,
Everyone.
Right.
there is?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll
I
take
don't
first
like
dibs
that.
if you guys don't want to.
Well, Borg, I might need materials for a new sun soon.
I don't
I saw a shadow.
Right.
For a split second. Here. Alright. How about...
Whoa. Oh God, be careful! Don't just shoot.
Why are you?
I my leg.
Alright.
Well, yeah. If this fucker doesn't survive, this is molten sun sprinkling.
First, you will go first.
And when I mean sun, I mean like fully adopted. you know how to make wisps? Because this guy's like sentient, and I don't want to lose a sentient automaton.
You guys with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I heard them down again.
You did? I didn't. Should
I
we
did.
go up
I
and
heard the
check?
bell.
Or
I don't think we should leave them alone.
probably not. No.
We have to stick together. We have to stick together. Come on.
We'll have to just. I hope it's the wind again. Oh my god, the atmospheric sounds
We're
here
not getting
make me feel
separated.
very diseasy. Doom, 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 doom.
My stomach's starting to feel a little funny.
My servos are starting to feel kind of funny. It's like they're trying to sweat, but they can't.
before you is not what you see. Give me this.
All right. No red room.
Pews.
No, it's not a red room. Apparently, they're saying.
Okay,
No, I
now
said
before
red
No, the room is red.
Oh, yeah,
the room is
definitely
red.
but
Just
Oh,
just
people
just
are
wait for the
actually
before
accident.
you, what you see before you is what seems to be a garden in the most strangest manner to put into words. A huddled mass of around. Give me a second. So, before you is a huddled mass of around 11 red cloaked bodies, surrounding a painting of some kind. This garden is composed mainly of humans, wood elves, and kinfolk. Packed and pressed soil/dirt is covering the majority of their heads. Dried blood is leaking from beneath the dirt. Plants seem to be beginning to sprout from the dirt caps. The dirt is removed. Several stitched up slash marks across the top of their heads can be seen from what appears to be sprouting flower seeds tucked within the stitched up wounds. But there seems to be an interesting painting right inside the middle of it. If you wish to see what it is, come closer.
Absolutely.
I hope that's not a painting like that weird one.
Jesse and Springeling. From down the stairwell comes a body, and water starts to rush down the staircase.
What seems to be the painting, it is labeled.
And then another body.
We need to get going.
And more
we need
water
to get
is
out.
coming down. A lot more water is coming down. There is a lot of
This place
water
is flooding.
coming down here.
This place is flooding. We have to go now.
Red hair with two
Come on,
long
now,
veins.
come on, everyone.
Grab the painting and move. Grab the painting and move.
Grab the painting.
We'll climb over these bodies.
You grab the painting.
All right. At the top of the stairs, there are figures. You can't make them out well, but they are tossing corpses, and someone has a fire hose and is blasting it down the stairwell.
Did you grab the painting, Asher?
I have the painting.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we need to go.
We need something to. I know we need to go, but shoot them.
Perhaps
Yes,
out
shoot
there.
them.
There's another way out.
Is there another way out?
I can't see.
Look, check.
You are not looking alone.
Check's door. God?
There are no gods. We have been abandoned.
There are no gods.
Yes,
God has
God.
abandoned us.
Try again.
You check the door.
We need to go.
These doors don't seem to be existent.
Alright,
Yeah, okay.
these doors don't seem to be existent.
Do you have anything from your father? Anything that allows us to get out of here?
I can shoot fireballs from my hands.
That sounds helpful.
Well, might as well.
Water!
Checking through the pockets of the bodies.
Come on. Shoot fireballs up there.
They are not going to reach that all the way up there. Plus, they're spewing water at us.
Today.
We need. Okay.
Let's just
We need to
begin
get
making
closer anyway.
upstairs.
All right.
And
We
there's
just activate double strength.
A baby is punted down the stairs.
What?
And
What?
Let's see. It hits Asher in the face.
Hey, Insane.
Yes.
Sprinkling has just activated an enchantment, so for an hour now, he's doubled the normal strength of an automaton. Just information.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
Come on. I would also like to say.
There's another body throw, and it is seeming to get more slippery as y'all go on.
You're getting someone speaking to you down there.
Watch out! If I'd like to say,
Yes.
Jesse's taking the catrium on his armor. He's focusing it down to his shoes to make them like heavier and also dig into the stone. Shot. He is trying to be the force that will keep like
Did that
these
bullet
people
hit?
from
Okay,
falling.
you are the net. You are the net. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
hay
body
bale
coming down. Watch
down.
out. It's slowing down.
There's a hay bale?
Yep,
Hay bale?
Oh fuck! Are we gonna just boy?
Attempts to vault.
Attempt to?
It just kind of like
I don't
scruffles
think-
past you. It's just scruffling past you. Just hay bale.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out of the way.
Seems to
Step
be-
back in.
Oh, Ash, are you moving too fast? Are you slipping? Are you slipping?
Attempts to regain footing.
Okay. Okay, you do. There's another body that comes down.
Wait, brace.
There's a body that just comes, just hits Springeling.
Oh, it's sliding it down to the like right, the right side there. Really trying to.
Dirt, just a bunch of dirt just coming down.
I hope he got a shot on him that time.
I hope so too.
Make sure to reload.
Yep, I have one actually.
There is cow diarrhea coming down.
Gross.
Thank God I can't smell.
Disgusting. Push through it.
Manure.
Good thing I have a gas mask on.
There's another body.
Taking water.
Just a fat bitch.
There is a fat person now coming. I mean, just there's a big. There's a big.
Push.
Another body.
The front door entrance bell rings. Grab.
What's happening up there?
We're getting out of here.
I don't like that sound.
The water is still flowing. There's a giant fire hose that's connected all the way down to where the staircase is.
Where's the fire truck? We gotta find the hose of where it is.
There was a stolen fire truck. It's probably parked outside. But there's fighting going on up there.
We can worry about the water when we're safe.
What the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck is that?
Hey.
Yeah, we should just let them buy a CD. We can go out from the back if we want.
Hellfire. Not here. Not now.
Hellfire? I mean, I can make hellfire. Partially.
Stabbed thrice in the fucking chest. Not for long.
The body's
It's also
burning,
frosting over. There's ice coming out of the wounds.
The hell?
This one seems to have markings relevant to the notes that you all found.
Where the fuck did that?
There was another one here.
Gotcha.
This one has just got its fucking neck slit open.
Where's the fire truck?
Still
He also has a mark.
Iced over as well. He's freezing. The corpse is freezing over.
Around, like,
And
fire truck
but from the
outside.
front, y'all start to hear something. And
Is it a
in the
fire
distance,
truck?
there seems to be something. Well, yeah, there's a fire truck too, but
Where is it?
Tries to take the
it's
helmet.
way out inside the distance. Way out inside the distance. Surrounding it is an entire crowd of people dancing around a giant bonfire.
We need to leave. We need to leave.
Yes.
We need to leave. Can I lift this person?
If not, I can.
He's a beefy boy. You'd need a little help. Oh yeah, the robot can.
Picks him up easily with the fucking double strength automaton.
We're leaving. We're leaving right now.
Yeah, come on.
Oh.
Where did we park the car again?
We're leaving.
Oh, he is surviving.
Is it out there by the fire truck?
You just see a bonfire and a bunch of
He's next to our car.
these motherfuckers just dancing.
He's next to our car.
Oh, we went that far.
The dancer.
Wait. How far away is the bonfire? Is it between us and the car?
It's like right next to the fire truck.
Okay, but where's our car?
Oh.
Right where he is,
Where's
probably.
your car?
Where did you park your car?
That's where we came from.
We were probably quite a bit closer than that. Like, let's be realistic here.
We need to get away from this building, regardless.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
We probably parked a bit closer than spawn point, considering we're sensible people.
How though we try to get to our car because you are strong boy. We will get to our car, okay? That's how we're gonna do this.
Do you just want me to walk to the car?
I want you to make sure we get there unharmed.
Easy.
We guide to the car. We guide to the car.
Yep, let's go.
So you go first. Beat the shit out of anybody who makes a stop. If they're not trying to beat the shit out of us,
Leave me in the hive mind, you hear a voice.
What?
Fireball! And a fireball would spawn out of the arm.
Drop the body, seeing how you are pointing with the arm that was holding.
Oh yes, you would have been dropped when a fireball would have been shot at him.
Despite there only being one person, there's a crowd. There's a giant crowd surrounding you guys now.
Springling continues to just fireball at people.
Okay, you are lighting people on fire while they are dancing around a fire. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people.
I have 12 fireballs worth of power here. That should be enough.
That's 12 people. There seems to be more people.
Get in the car. Punches in the side. Okay, gets into car. Get into the car, everyone.
Get in the car.
He just turns it on and opens the door.
People coming, but the car seems to be unlocked. Everyone, the car is unlocked.
The car.
There's more people coming. Run! There's more people coming.
Lays on the horn.
Let her in the car.
We did what we could with 2 NPCs, you know?
You did great, okay? You did great.
You honestly did great.
You did wonderful.
Jesus, what the fuck was going on?
Oh my god.
I didn't expect you to go to the car.
Wait, hold on. Fuck
We
that.
need to get.
I said we probably started closer, let's be honest.
Even when I was getting shut
That
down,
was
it's like, well,
great.
another motherfucker's taking this place, so...
That was great. I love that.
Good job.
Did I get cleaved?
You
Did I like?
a
Did they get
frozen
me
corpse,
a little
by the
bit? I
way.
couldn't tell.
Yay!
There was
Yeah.
at least one point where I did cut, like, down towards you, but I don't know, like, how deep you went.
How much did I get?
have
Probably.
cleaved.
I'm pretty sure I got it.
Hi, hello. I'm in the middle.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go.
You're cutting out.
Already. What were you waiting?
Cube.
Rose, you are cutting out a lot.
Because I went...
Oh.
You still there? I'm gonna walk towards the light.
Yeah.
You're dying.
Rose, you are not alive. It is really hard to tell what weapon they have.
It looks like cleavers.
What did they? Yeah. What? I think it was a machete.
I thought that they were either like clubs, but again they were moving so fast.
Yeah, honestly, I did enjoy this for my first ever investigation.
Dear fucking God.
I do
that
recall
was
seeing you getting hit at least once.
Yeah, more than likely.
Next
I
time,
find out if Ray got blinded or not.
Next time, before we start a mission, we drive a little closer. We decide where we park next time.
Wait, where y'all going?
Hello, despite the fact that for whatever fucking... Why am I
Okay, that's
dying
understandable.
here? I cry. Okay, I
Well,
might
yeah,
be better.
y'all
If I
have-
die
oh,
in
wait,
any
you have the
paint, let me...
painting,
Oh, wait.
I have retained the painting.
Okay.
We're trying to get a DM call from Rose. She's in RVC. Should y'all join RVC so that we can all hear what's going on at the same time?
I was just trying to figure out if Ray got fucked up or not.
Holy fuck, I forgot to breathe.
Oh, please,
To be honest, this was my
Holy
first
fuck.
ever like investigation with action, and
Barbarian class guys.
These are my people.
You were both like barbarian Germans, so you did a good job. This is very
Hi, I'm chronically drowned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my condition.
Also, I know what you mean by the fire hose.
apologize for my big
Yes, when you said fire hose, and then I looked up and it like, oh yeah, there's a fire hose there. I'm like, oh my fuck.
I think everybody collectively went, oh, so
Yeah,
that's
there's a
the
fire
fire
truck, like a fire truck hose was like
Apparently
blasting
my
water down,
parents
and at one
died.
point it
Oh, my
wanted to fucking.
Quiet down, quiet down.
What did you say, Rose?
My VR chat had died, so I will join back and try to actually get, like, damages.
Do you want me to stream?
We can also line up.
I am joining back, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Line up.
Go from top.
Line up.
I need to rejoin. Hold on.
Yeah, something's happening with VR chat right now, and I don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, that was spooky.
I should be back on in a minute.
Pretty
yeah, when that
Very
when that radio
spooky.
song happened, I just got a bunch of goosebumps.
I'm just gonna put 12 people in the Strange murder list.
Did I get hit in the legs at all? I finally have a complete. Why are you small?
Your baton is floating.
I got nervous.
This
Oh, I
motherfucker
forgot.
worries me.
I looked at this motherfucker, and all that played through my head is just the fucking Ludwig the Holy Blade from Bloodborne.
Oh my god.
I mean,
I mean,
believe
it is a
that's
black
the-
knife from Elden Ring.
Oh, God, it smells like ooh.
I wish
Yeah,
it
like,
gave
I
away.
remember coming upstairs and I was like, wait, this isn't in the script.
This isn't in the script.
I
Wait a
told you
minute.
that there was gonna be some fuck shit.
Yeah, this
And there was fuck shit.
Hey yo, this fuck shit.
I'm just glad he didn't
It
touch
was very
us.
cool
The
to
fucking-
include. The kafucking.
Oh my
This
god,
is a
tartar
fun
sauce.
case.
Spring is here.
What the fuck?
I don't think I've ever
There's
been
tartar
in
sauce
a long
here, guys.
staircase so terrifying.
Yeah. There's tartar sauce.
Oh, yeah,
in
Like
here.
getting a baby punted on top of your head.
Tartar
Where did
sauce.
Sylveon go?
They were
Hey, something
really-
you to reload VR chat. Yeah.
I was expecting one of you to stop me from going first down that staircase. I'll be honest here.
Leo, what are you wearing right now?
Jesse has, I never know if I'm allowed to wear Catrium under my big coat. Like, in terms of, like, the actual, like, vest under. Well, I've been told, like, the opposite. But Jesse would be wearing, like Catrium armor, minus head, his clothes. That's what he's wearing.
I'm sorry, I'm being confused by whatever the fuck is happening over there. Anyway, so for you, I saw you taking a lot of the blood. How strong is Catrium compared to other like metals and things of that nature? So that I'm sure.
It is the Eldritch equivalent of Mithril.
You are good, other than a few slashes to the face. I would
What
say.
part of my face? A lot of my face is covered.
Like, more so kind of like the side area where it's not really covered. You are getting, pummeled by like what? How many people around would you say?
I don't know.
A lot of people.
More or less 50.
A crowd.
Yeah,
It would
so you
probably
would
be
ma-
largely bruising and contusions.
Yeah, bruising and bruising, a bit cutting, nothing like too major for you because the Catrium. Just like bruising and cutting and stuff like that.
Probably your gas mask damaged.
Yeah, as well as that.
Damn it, not another one.
Alrighty, for you, what do you have on?
Coat. Light vest underneath.
So what weapons did they have?
They had a 1911.
Some were using bare hands and cleavers.
Oh, you meant them.
I was using my cleavers.
And I know, like, at one point, like, before I backed away, I'm pretty sure one of you got me with, like, a 2 downward strike at the moment, and it was, like, where the eyes were.
That was me. I kind of went.
Yeah, I think it was
Alrighty. So apparently, you, sorry to say, but if you got 2 fucking axes to your head, you can't see right now. You probably got fucking, blinded. I'm sorry to say, but
No, you're right.
I'm not sure. I did not see much of what anything else happened to you.
I took a lot of the blunt, like, I was the first, like, I was up with Asher, and I was trying to stop a lot of the bodies and, like, throw them to the side. There's the fucking cow shit that was thrown down. There was probably, other pagans blunt damage, I'm guessing.
Alrighty, so for you, your face has been cut, your eyelids, your eyes have basically been blinded. You are not doing the best at all when it comes to that. You would probably want to go to the hospital as soon as possible.
So we're making a stop to the hospital on the way back.
A bleed out timer type, but yeah. Bruising all throughout your body, probably like one of your ribs, since I'm assuming blunt force damage, one of your ribs have been broken. You took a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello!
So, wait, am I gonna bleed out or not?
Yes. Mainly because your eyes have been punctured.
Your eyes have been super scooped.
I hope one of you know how to do medical.
Say it like that.
We would rather to like
Anyway, hello!
It's me.
Eye juice.
Uh-oh.
Please don't tell me I'm
just
dying
going
again.
Daredevil now.
You died there for a second.
Say it over the Discord if you can.
Alright, Spandex, what do you have on?
Well, you see, I have the normal BPD stuff plus mushroom.
Hello, alrighty. I'm assuming that you will also have a lot of fucking bruising through your body as you were getting pummeled by a lot of these strong, muscular dudos. Probably
big, hot,
cuts...
sweaty men.
Shut the fuck up there. Anyway,
Y'all are very into this.
so
They
also
do be looking
probably
fine.
like ribs a little broken, because probably got punched with like at least 50 of them. Somebody probably punched you hard enough, cuts, gashes, not really a bleed out timer, just need to get taken care of. You didn't get splashed in the face, so it makes it a little better. Hello, robot.
Yes,
How
hello,
strong
I
is your
saw that.
metal?
My metal is steel, and I was using an enchant for double strength during the fight.
You are not that badly injured, just like scratches, maybe some like, the fucking what are they called? What is that called?
Lots of superficial damage.
Yeah, basically that. Like, what the fuck is it called? I can't remember.
Hold
Like,
on, I'm ready for this.
when you
Paint. Your paint's team damage.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, Peter was
Beautiful.
slightly wounded.
He's damaged.
Oh well.
Bang, bang,
alrighty. Beautiful. Alrighty.
No
What shall
critical
wear?
strikes.
Just poke it in there.
Leafy, it's your
what you
turn.
wearing?
Leafy.
Probably the same thing as Asher. Just normal BPD outfit.
Wacky. Did any of you
Without a mushroom.
notice any big thing that you did to the either Spandex or Leafy? Because I didn't ask.
I think
know
I
that one.
swung at Leafy at least once.
I remember seeing
So-
Leafy get hit in the back of the head at least once.
Hi, welcome to having a fucking concussion. And a pretty bad one at that. You have bruising to your your body. I would say you probably have, like, as Leo once did, probably a fracture, considering there was a lot of these fuckers, and they kind of went ham. Welcome to the Fracture Club.
Welcome to having a broken skull.
Vegan
So, you would also have bruising throughout your body,
Vegan
probably like a broken rib, cutting from the, the choppies. Anybody else do anything, wacky that you remember to any of these so that I can continue? Make sure things are accurate. Bear, I'm talking to- Oh, wait, I'm not on the I'm on the Discord. Never mind, you hear me.
Yeah, you is. I don't remember if it was Leafy or if it was someone else, but I do know that at one point I slashed and got an arm. If
Since
anyone
they're-
remembers anything,
I will say
I'm
with
gonna be
the-
real, it was a very hectic moment.
Oh wait,
Okay, but you all look the same. How are we supposed to know which one of you is you?
I can take the hit.
I'll just.
Yeah.
You're already
take it.
dying!
I'll take I'll take it.
I know.
You have a concussion!
Wait, what's the hit?
Slash to the arm.
What? Yeah, I'll take a
I'll
slash to
take
the arm too. No, I'll take it.
Okay, none of you are
I had
taking
no
it since
weapons.
we can't clarify who got it. Wacky. Anyway.
Well,
We'll just say it was on this fucker and he was fine.
Okay.
I will say, fucking double making. I will say, since you have the Catrium armor, you didn't get a lot of fucking shit. Most of it, like your
Damn.
your actual
Too
clothes
prepared.
probably like torn the actual fuck up. But other than that,
Damn. Came too prepared.
So again, for you, eyeball, you need to go hospital. Hospital bleed out timer. You got
you
broken
already got
ribs.
this, guys.
You got the cuts. You're
speeding
probably
towards the
gonna be
hospital.
blind. Wacky. Also, a reminder for Insan. The fire hose is still on. They're driving with the fire hose throughout the time, and it's still on. Just a reminder of that. So for you, as again, bruising, cutting a bit to the face, maybe like that's about it for you. Why the fuck my screen do that? What the fuck? Anyway, for you, rib, go burr. It is one of your ribs is broken. Wow, bruising all throughout your body, cuts throughout your body. That's about it. Robot, I'm assuming you remember, considering you have the funny. And then you basically the exact same thing that Spandex did, except concussion, fracture.
All right. Cuts throughout
So-
body, fracture.
So no deaths, just a lot of damage.
You know, I'm
Well,
gonna be honest.
If I get to the hospital on time.
Do we do roses and
Yeah,
flowers now?
I mean, technically, Lobelius, I think, still at the station, so she can probably patch you up whenever y'all get back.
Well, I mean,
Oh, we're
it's
going
the
back.
decision
We're going to
between-
the hospital
Yeah.
immediately.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, they would wanna go to the
Okay, y'all
hospital.
going back to the hospital immediately.
Because
Okay,
we were
so
driving
yeah.
in this car and we're like, this person's not making it to the station.
Backflip?
So,
Well,
Do-
yeah,
is
I'm
that-
excited.
Is there going to be a thing for that another time, or?
I mean, I imagine y'all probably get y'all wounds taken care of pretty easily, pretty well and all that. Like, if you wanna have it. I mean, like. Okay. Oh wait, give me a second. Okay, dokie, Fuller. Thank you for the help. Yep. I mean, like, I imagine that the hospital is gonna take care of most of your wounds and all that. You might be stuck inside the hospital for a little bit.
Blindness.
Yeah.
Me?
Maybe the blind. Yeah, maybe you might need to wear like a glass eye or something. You might get like an eye patch or something.
A glass eye.
I have to be in the hospital.
Oh, they got both? Oh shit!
Congratulations, you need to rely on hearing now.
Oh fuck!
They're blind.
Let's see if I can understand something.
Blind progression? Blind progression?
I do have to admit, I did not expect you
I
to
can
go back
tell you
to the
who has
car.
some
I thought
good
y'all were gonna go
glasses.
another way. I'm gonna be completely honest.
I have to be in the hospital for the concussion.
Yeah, probably. But it might be. Yeah, it's gonna be inside the hospital probably until until they.
Hey, at least you didn't get hurt this time.
How long? Oh wait, that might be a Rex Cross question.
Hello.
How long for this one and that one?
It helped a lot that you're back.
Oh, what? When, where?
In the hospital.
How long
gonna be inside the hospital?
How long would they be out of commission?
Depends. If you do it the natural way, I have to look up how long a fracture actually will like, because
They
like
go to a
concussions.
hospital, so.
Well, I know, but I work. Well, Bellia works at the hospital. It depends whether she takes care of it. We would still have the concussion, and I would have to figure the rest, the time for that. For that one would just kind of depend. The fracture, if Lobelia doesn't take care of it, a while. Or is it you?
So like a month.
Thanks. I have to figure that out, and I'll be in you. What were you the other one that wanted to think?